Ordinary foul on the outside. It's Bishop with the ball. Feeds it to the center. Mohebizadeh. And seeing nothing, he dumps it to the corner. And Patriot resume offense. 4:22. Now walks it in. Makes a pass in. Crashed on. That's Bishop. Mohebizadeh. Team up for the steal. They feed it the other way. Pops it up. And Stout there for the save. An entry pass bounces around into the hands of Kristenot. This time they start out through Bishop. Makes his cut to the cage. Cross cage for the goal. That's number 2. Jespin Bishop. And Kern strikes early. Have a 2-0 lead. 3:34 in the first. First exclusion, charged against 8 dark. Puts Patriot up on the power play. It's Selwood. And it's number 6. Martin Sazmari rifles it in for the goal, and that puts Patriot on the board at 3:01. Looking for his options, crosses it over. It's Bishop down to the wing. Sets up on a one-timer, field block down and recovered by Patriot. It's Gamble, takes the pass. Pass goes into set, double teamed, and an ordinary foul. Zatzmari shot blocked down. Kristen that makes the save. And Kearns will slide to offense 2 minutes in the period. Pass goes in off a post. Connects in. And number 7, Mohebizadeh finishes for the goal. And Kearns opens up a 3-1 lead. You're gonna run. That's Tompkins on the outside. Connects into set. And swimming around, that's Justin Bishop coming up with the steal for Kearns. They push the counter and connect into Bishop. And his shot popped up but blocked. by Stout. Shot blocked out by Kristenut. Swims over and it, gets his rebound. Kearns will slide to offense. We've come up to a final minute in the period. Mohebizadeh works into set, but a contra foul turns it over to Patriot. Campbell with the ball, feeds it into set. And Kristenot comes up with the steal. And then he feeds it up, Mohebizadeh. For the goal. Kearns adds to that lead as we come to the end of the period. 29 seconds left, 4-1. Selwood on the outside, sizing up the field. He connects over Verzani. Verzani in the lob, bars out, and recovered by Patriot with an ordinary foul. And Verzani rifles it in for the goal. Patriot closes the gap, 4-2. We have 5 seconds left in the first period. Ryan takes a pass, feeds it in, bars down, doesn't cross, and that's the quarter. After one quarter play, Kearns opens up a 4-2 lead. We're at the Eggbeater Showcase Invitational, sponsored by KAP7. And don't forget, as you know, all our games are being streamed on Game On Live Studio. Stop by their YouTube page and give them a like. Check out their Instagram. Help promote them to help promote seeing more sports. In these crazy pandemic times, it's a nice opportunity to be able to watch some games. And our players come out to start the second. We'll have Andrew Flockhart taking the sprint for Kearns. He's facing off against Joshua Selwood for Patriot. Our officials for this contest, we have Ms. DeBagan and Mr. Sicard. Whistle blow, second quarter underway. Kern starts out on offense. It's Smith with the ball. Lepinen works into the center spot, with Aiden Rule picking up the defense. Entry pass goes into set. And a contra foul turns the ball over to Patriot. Silva gets an ordinary out the flats, puts it on top. Gamble puts it into set, loses the handle, and has number 5. Mihalopoulos crashes back for the takeaway. Once again, Lepinen sets up camp at center forward. That's Smith with the ball. And Justin Bishop, cross gauge on the skip. He finds the back of the net. And Kearns opens up a 5-2 lead. Rule in the backcourt. Bounces the ball down to the wing. Now they make an entry pass in the set that was deflected along the way. Eggbeater there. Works to the cage, turns, spins, and pops it in for the goal. Kian Mohebizadeh with the goal, and Kearns with the 6-2 lead. Ordinary foul in the flats. DeMaria in its set. He connects over to Tompkins. And number 5, Mihalopoulos comes up with another steal. Kearns back on the ball, across the 4-minute mark. The shot bars out. Kearns there for the rebound. They get another clock. Now the pass into set deflected away and recovered by Patriot. 3:33 in the second. It's Tompkins. That's Flockhart on the outlet, gets a deep pass. And with the patience, finds the back of the net. And sends the ball up to Campbell. This time we have Thunnell in at center forward, being guarded by Ryan. Shot bars out, and Kearns comes up with the rebound. This time they start out through Ryan. He gets the ball back on point. And the entry pass taken away by number 7, Declan Tompkins. Verzani feeds it in. Pass into set and an ordinary foul. And Kearns comes up with that exchange. They're back on offense. 1:55 in the first period. Kramer sends it down line. And the entry pass goes into set, and a shot by Lepinen bars out, and the ball back to Patriot. Knapp sends it back to Verzani. And now we have an exclusion charged against 14 Dark. Patriot on the power play and a timeout. Timeout for Patriot. We're coming to you live from the Human Performance Center, Dixie State University. Beautiful, brand new aquatics complex, 3 months old. And we're glad to be some of the ones helping inaugurate this. Back from our timeout. Patriot on the power play. Rule takes the pass. In the second period. Ryan swims the ball up pool as Kearns slides into offense. Lepinen in at set. He's guarded by Campbell this time. They rotate the ball up to Bishop. And seeing nothing, he dumps the ball in the corner. 43 on the clock. Looking for the near side, skips it in with authority. That's number 8, Ryan Verzani. Brings the score 7-4, 28 seconds left in the second period. Bishop on the outside. Nichols. And we have an exclusion. Charged against 9 White. On the hold. And Kearns back on the power play. Ryan feeds it on top. Bishop. Into the post. Into the net. That's number 18, Braden Lepinen, with the goal off the assist by Ryan. 8-4, we have 1 second on the clock. Sets up with a one-timer. Hits the bar, doesn't cross, and that's the half. After 2, Kearns with an 8-4 lead.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
And that was the buzzer as we come back from our halftime. Teams line up for the second half. You're watching the Eggbeater Showcase, High School Invitational. We're in beautiful St. George. We have 2 courses running at the pool and 2 separate streams. One for the guys, one for the girls. They're on about a half-hour spacing, so if you're looking for a little more polo in between, check out the other stream. Plenty of water polo for you today. Whistle blows, and it starts with Kearns winning the sprint. It's Ryan on the outside. And the entry pass taken away by number 2, Braden DeMaria. And we have an exclusion charged against 18 Dark. That puts Patriot with the player advantage. To rule. And the shot, field block out of play. Mohebizadeh with the block. Kearns back at full strength and with the ball. Melopoulos to Bishop. Bishop hands it off, drives in off a post, gets the pass, then kicks it back out. And shot clock expires. Ball goes down to Hun, then it gets forced under. Kearns back on offense. Nichols on top. Walks it in and kicks it back out. Flockhart. This time Mohebizadeh in at set. And the shot by Nichols, wide of the cage. Zatmadi puts the ball into set. Triple teamed and an ordinary foul. Puts Kearns back on offense as we hit the 4-minute mark in the period. Ryan with the first pass. And an ordinary foul for Melopoulos. And the cross pass taken away by Dylan Gamble. Patriot back with the ball. 3:33. They send it over to Maria. And the shot wide of the cage. With a timeout. Timeout for Kearns. And we're back with more timeout. Both teams at full strength, 3:23. Bishop puts the ball on top. Ryan. Mohebizadeh does a drive across, gets the ball, and his shot blocked out, but he gets it on rebound and a sweep on the second shot. Good for the goal. It's Kian Mohebizadeh. And Kearns with a 9-4 lead. It's Hun on the outside. Fennell gets the pass, but Kristenot comes out, forces the steal. He feeds it to Mohebizadeh, and Kearns on the attack. It's Mihalopoulos. Turns, spins, and the shot blocked out, but number 12, Cooper there for the rebound. Kearns with the ball and a fresh clock. And Bishop shot out of play. Tompkins crosses it over. And the entry pass goes in, but so does Wesley Ryan for Kearns. He comes up with the ball, and Kearns slides back to offense. It's Bishop. into Ryan. And Ryan pops it in for the corner. And Kearns with a 10-4 lead. 2:04 in the third. Rosani takes the pass. And the entry into set taken away by Kearns. That's Bishop, feeds it on top. Cooper draws in, gets the pass. Double team, decides to kick it out. And Bishop shot out of play. 1:24 in the third period. Patriot with the ball. This time Tompkins starts it out. To Verzani, but we have an exclusion. Charged against Dark. Mihalopoulos with the ball. Mohavizade to Flockhart. Stout with the save. It'll be a corner throw for Kearns. And errant pass turns over to Patriot. Tompkins. Rosani takes the pass, and his shot blocked out. It'll be Patriots ball at the 2. 15 seconds left in the period. Getting there first, that's number 13. Andrew Flockhart comes up with the steal. And that's the period. After 3 quarters of play, Kearns 10, Patriot 5.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
as our players come out to start the fourth quarter. Kearns with a 10-5 lead. And we'll have Flockhart taking the sprint for Kearns, facing off against Selwood for Patriot. Ball drops in, Kearns gets there first. Our fourth quarter in the water. Pass goes in to Mohebizadeh. Double team. And Aiden Rule comes up with the ball for Patriot. And a contra foul switches possession to Kearns. Mihalopoulos up on top to Bishop. Smith in the wing takes the pass, puts it in the set. And number 5, Aiden Rule, comes up with another steal for Patriot. Dropped out in the flats, he puts the ball over, it's Gamble. Mihalopoulos being pressed out, feeds it in. That's still Smith working outside the post. Impressed by Hun. Mohebizadeh. This time Flockhart sets up camp at 2 meter. De Maria on the defense. It's Bishop. And seeing nothing, he dumps it to the far corner. Resume play, Patriot will be on the ball, 4:08 in the period. Di Maria takes the pass off the post, double teamed, and Kearns comes up with a steal. Flockhart puts it in the set. And Mohebizadeh keeps it out. That's Ryan. And they dump it again. Rule sends it in, and the cross pass, cross cage shot, wide of the cage. That's Selwood on the attempt. And Kearns back on offense, 3-10. This time the deep outlet pass to Bishop. Pulls up. And an ordinary foul. Ball then turns over to Patriot. And Mohebizadeh muscles the ball away. He feeds it back to the goalie, and Kearns will move to offense. Smith gets a pass and then turns into traffic. Di Maria with the steal. And now we have an exclusion. Back to a 4-point game. 2:09 in the fourth. Once again, we have Leppinen in at center forward. This time Campbell picking up the defense. They send the ball down to the wing. Go to Mohebizadeh. And errant pass into the hands of Andrew Neff. But they take it back. And an ordinary foul, Patriot with the ball. And then an exclusion on the interference. Charged against 3 dark. With a timeout. Timeout for Patriot. 1:39 in the fourth. And we're back in action. It's Campbell with the ball. By Kearns. They kill off the penalty. Back at full strength. Minute 10. Mohebizadeh, his shot bars down and in for the goal. Mohebizadeh with a goal, 59 seconds left in the game. Kearns with an 11-6 lead. Neff looking for the near side and bars out of play. Kearns back on the ball, 44 in the game. Mohebizadeh starts it out. Leppinen in at set. Put the ball into set. Turns and the shot. Bars away and out of play. Deep pass goes down to Campbell and an ordinary foul. They put it into set. And the ball taken away. That was William Cooper with the steal. 18 on the clock. Kearns with the ball. Kramer feeds it back. And Kearns happy to let the clock run out. And that's your final. Final score, Kearns 11, Patriots 6. Coming up next, we have 2 powerhouse teams, Vanguard taking on Pride. Coming up. To welcome you back to the Eggbeater Showcase High School Invitational, sponsored by KAP7. We're at the beautiful Human Performance Center, Dixie State University in St. George, Utah. Time for our second game of the day. Both these teams were victorious in their first games last night. We have Vanguard. They'll be in the dark caps, facing off against Pride in the white. Officials for this contest, we have two of the best, Mr. Sicard and Ms. DeBagian. As our players line up, we have Zach Frazier taking the sprint for Pride. He'll be facing off against Ryan McManigal for Vanguard. That's the possession, and Vanguard wins the sprint. Dute with the pass. Being pressed by Leggett. Sends the ball over McCarroll. Working outside the post. And spins, finds the back of the net. That's number 7, Logan McCarroll, striking first for Vanguard. Scalamandri advances the ball, Lanquist, and an ordinary foul. With Bradley in at center forward. Leggett takes the pass. Scalamandri. Joshua Kim with the shot, but an exclusion on 10 darts. McManigal puts it on top. McCarroll. And the entry pass goes in. That's Loth working at set. A shot blocked. Fight for the rebound. And extra effort by Ackerstum. Vanguard stays with the ball. Ordinary foul. McManigal with the ball. Quick entry pass goes in. It's Grant Loth. And that draws an exclusion. For White, the excluded player. They feed it back into him. And Loth finishes with the goal. Vanguard goes up 2-0. Scalamandri being pressed in the backcourt. Ackerstum on the press. He advances the ball in an ordinary foul. Leggett with the grab, and now we have an exclusion in set. This time charged against 15 dark. And Pride back on the power play. Frazier. Kim. Puts it out to Sobel. And around the horn to Frazier. And Frazier's shot bars out into the backcourt. Both teams are back at full strength. And Pride with this fresh clock. And then a little aggressive on the foul on 2 dark. Pride back on the power play. pulls off the penalty and back at full strength. 3:10 in the first. Kadute puts the ball in the set. McManigal launches the lob for the goal. Number 10, Ryan McManigal. And Vanguard opens up a 3-0 lead. 2:44 in the first. Darlin connects over to Moore. And the pass back taken away. That's Clay Kaneko with the steal. And Vanguard back on offense. Ryan McManigal takes the pass back. They put the ball on top. This time we have Carter Loth in at center forward. Ball goes in. He turns, shoots, but a contra before. A contra before the shot. No goal. Ball back to Pride. And Kaneko with another steal. Puts Vanguard back on offense. 1:55 in the period. McCarroll puts it in the set. Turns and draws a penalty. Charged against 9 white and a penalty shot coming to Vanguard. And Logan McCarroll will line up for the shot. Top shelf for the goal. It's number 7, Logan McCarroll. Vanguard with a 4-0 lead. Pass goes wide. 3 steals in a row for Kaneko. Vanguard back with the ball. Deep cross pass goes over McCarroll. Trying to work outside the post. And then pulls back. And crosses the ball over. It's McHenry. Into set. Into the net. Carter Loth off the assist by McHenry. 5-0. Galamandri bounces the ball to Frazier. This time we have Bradley in at set. That's Kim with the ball. Out to Frazier. Back Kim. Pass goes into set, skids away and into the hands of Redute. 50 on the clock. Vanguard with the ball. Pass goes in. McCarroll being guarded by Frazier in an ordinary foul. Puts it to the post. That's Loth. Launches the lob wide of the cage. Kim puts it on top. Frazier. And the shot. blocked in open water. And that's the quarter. After 1 period of play, Vanguard 5, Pride waiting to score. You're at the Eggbeater Showcase, brought to you by KAP7. We're back ready to start the second quarter. It's Eggbeater Showcase, our second game of the day. Vanguard in the dark, Pride in the white. And it's McManigal will be facing off against Frazier. And Frazier gets there first, and Pride will open up on offense. Our second quarter in the water. Scalamandre on top over to Kim. Bradley in at center forward. They put the ball in, that's Liggett. And the shot falls short. Ball back to Vanguard. And the pass goes in, and an ordinary foul. They cross it over to Loth, who finishes for the goal. Grant Loth on the assist by McManigal. And Vanguard opens up a 6-0 lead. Scalamandre in the backcourt advances the ball to Frazier. Bradley backing in the set. They cross it over. Moore. Scalamandre winds up, but Tosher there for the block. McHenry. And stepping in the lane, that's Scalamandre. Comes up with the steal. He works to the cage. And then an exclusion. Charged against 7. For the goal. 6. Franco Scalamanti. Pride on the board. 4:42 in the second. That's Kaneko. Sends the ball down line. Karnik. Entry pass goes in. That's Grant Loth. And a penalty charged on the goalie. We have a penalty shot coming to Vanguard. And it looks like Ryan McMonagle will line up for the shot. For the goal, there's McMonagle. 7-1 at the 4-minute mark in the second period of play. That's Fujikaki with the ball in the backcourt. Decides to swim it up with Lenquist in at center forward, and they cross the ball over. Kermandalian. And now an exclusion on for Dark. Player advantage, Pride. Kermandalian. Fujikaki. Sahlstrom. Both teams are back in full strength. And the shot sails out of play. If you take it the other way, Logan McCarroll starts it out. Ackerstrom. Kaneko connects over. It's McMonagle for the goal. Ryan McMonagle off the assist by Kaneko. Frazier on the outside makes a pass into set. And the shot wide of the cage. 2:43 in a period. Vanguard back with the ball. It's Bryant. Ball goes into open water. And Vanguard maintains possession. That's Ackerstrom. Corlett in at set. And a contra foul. Switches possession to Pride. Entry pass goes in. Scalamanti working in set and an ordinary foul. And now an exclusion. Charged against 6 Dark in the dead time interference. And a timeout. Timeout for Pride. 2:01 in the second. As we come back from our timeout, Pride with the ball up on the 6-on-5, 2:01 in the second period. Frazier starts out play for Pride, sends it down to Kim. Leggett rotates on top, gets the pass. Connects over to Soibel. And Soibel shot out of play. They send down line. That's Karnick with the ball. Puts it in off a post. And now the entry pass and set, but it draws an exclusion on 11 White. And Vanguard on the player advantage, 125 in the period. Back to Karnick. Kaneko chases down the pass, connects over McCarroll. Back to Kaneko. Both teams are back at full strength. And a shot blocked by Pavogi. Frazier with the ball. Out to the wing. Bradley. Leggett on top. Ordinary foul. The outlet to Kim, and shot clock expires. 30 on the clock. Vanguard with the ball. Karnick sends the ball down line. Ackerstra. Ball goes into set. Time Karnick on top. Miscommunication. Scalamandri there for the steal. He takes off to the cage. And the ball forced under for the steal. 1 on the clock, and that's the half. After one half, Vanguard up 8-1. You're watching the Eggbeater Showcase High School Invitational, sponsored by KAP7. Also like to thank our streaming sponsor, Game On Live Studio.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Ready to start our second half. Vanguard up with an 8-1 lead. They'll have Ryan McManigal on the opening sprint. They'll be facing off against Kole Ochoa for Pride. And Vanguard wins the sprint. Our second half is underway. Redute on the outside being pressed by Langquist. Loth works into the center forward spot, being guarded by Moore. And that draws an exclusion on 9 white. Vanguard back on the power play. They feed it in. And the shot by Loth, point blank save. And the ball turns over. Pride killing off the penalty and back at full strength. It's Moore with the ball, swimming it up pool. With Lundqvist in at center forward, ball on the outside, and an ordinary foul. Protection, exclusion on 9 dark. Pride on the power play. Shot by Moore, out of play. Carroll gets a deep pass down. Redute. Loth in at center forward, double teamed, and an ordinary foul. And the direct shot by McCarroll is wide of the cage. And Pride back in the ball, 4:30. Sitorakian over to Sahlstrom. Ochoa takes the pass. Winds up and the shot pulled down by Tosher. Redute takes the deep pass down. Makes his turn in. One more pass. And number 4, Karnick finishes for the goal. It's Frazier on the outside. And now we have an exclusion. Charged against 6 dark. Player advantage, Pride. It's Leggett. Rips it in for the goal. Number 7, Thomas Leggett. Time Loth sets up camp at center forward. He's guarded by Scalamandre. McHenry on the outside with the ball. Looking for the redirect in off the post. It bars out, and Pavogi there for the recovery. Frazier brings the ball up pool. And an ordinary foul. And his direct shot, field blocked. But Joshua Kim there for the rebound and a fresh clock for Pride. He feeds it in off the post as Bradley kicks it in open water, and the ball turns over to Vanguard. And we have an exclusion. Exclusion on Pride and a timeout for Vanguard. Timeout. 6 white on the exclusion. Back from our timeout, Vanguard on a power play, 2:16 in the period. Ackerstrom starts it out to McCarroll. McHenry. And number 10, McManigal, puts it away for the goal. 10-2. Garmandala in the backcourt. He advances the ball. Ochoa. And the ball turns over. Karnick takes the pass. And Pavoji comes out for the takeaway. Ball back to Pride. Moore sends the ball down line. Sahlstrom. Turns in, but number 5, Carter Loth there for the takeaway. And Vanguard back on the ball. We're to a minute in the third period. Bryant. Pass goes in and into the hands of the Pride goalie. Pride back with the ball. Fujikaki. Ochoa takes the pass. Ordinary foul. He connects over Lundqvist. Correction, that's Moore. And number 12, McHenry, sweeps the pass, then recovers it. And Vanguard back on the ball. 20 seconds left in the third period. Law left alone in the middle, gets the ball, puts it away, and adds another to the Vanguard. 11-2, 17 seconds left in the third. And the entry pass falls short. Jack Bryant there for the recovery, and that's the quarter. After 3, Vanguard with a commanding 11-2 lead. You're watching the Eggbeater Showcase Invitational, brought to you by KAP7.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Our players line up for the fourth quarter. Landon Ankerstrom will take the sprint for Vanguard. And he'll be facing off against Zach Frazier for Pride. And Pride gets to the ball first. They'll open up on offense as our fourth quarter underway. It's Leggett on the outside. Bradley works it to 2 meter and advances the ball down line. Soyball. And Leggett shot bars down, doesn't cross, and ball back to Vanguard. Banos puts it into set. It's Corlett working, and he turns into Pavogi, who comes up with the takeaway. Leggett with the ball. Go to Scalamandre. Kim on top, puts it into set. Bounces around, and Tosher comes out of the cage for the steal. Bryant sends the ball over. It's Banos into set, into the net. It's number 8, chasing Corlett with a goal. Add another to Vanguard, 12-2, 4:26 in the fourth. Sadrakian takes the pass. Slides down, then puts it on top. Moore. Ball goes into Lanquist, but falls short, and Karnak there for the takeaway. Bryant on the outside. Being pressed by Sahlstrom. Sends it down. And then a contra foul turns it over. Carmendalian puts it in the set. Ackerstrom crashes back and the ball over to Vanguard with a timeout. Timeout for Vanguard. So we come back from our timeout. Vanguard will be on the ball. Both teams at full strength. 3:19 in the game. McManigal starts it out. He connects over. Kaneko. Law sets up camp at center forward. He's being guarded by Scalamandre. Ball goes into set. Drifts away and into the hands of Bradley. Pride with the takeaway. Makes the turn in and draws an exclusion. 10, Dark, the excluded player. And a timeout. Timeout for Pride. And we're back underway. And have an errant ball in the course. And we'll try that again. Liggett starts it out. Frazier around the horn. It's Kim. Into the post, bounces around, and into the net for the goal. Scalamandre. Tauscher takes the pass back as Vanguard slides into offense. That's Kaneko. Being pressed by Sadrakian. And they cross it over. McCarroll. That draws an exclusion on 12 White. They feed it in the loft, who finds the back of the net. And we'll try that lineup again. Players a little anxious to get going. And now we have a whistle. Carmen Darlin to Kim. Correction, that's Fujikaki. And the pass goes out of bounds, and the ball turns over to Vanguard. Banos maintains possession for Vanguard. Back in full strength. He kicks it back to McHenry. Ordinary foul. And the direct shot pulled down by Pavogi. And we come into our final minute of the game. Sitorakian to Sahlstrom. To Choa. And his shot out of play. 43 on the clock. Vanguard with the ball. Deep pass goes down and out of bounds. Fujikaki puts it in the set, runs into traffic, and then the ball deflected out by Vanguard, and it'll be a corner throw for Pride. Ochoa with the ball. And Corlett with the steal for Vanguard. We have 5 on the clock. Taken back. Sadrakian pulls up, fires, and that's the final. Final score, Vanguard 13, Pride 3. You're watching Eggbeater Showcase Invitational, brought to you by KAP7. Built by water polo players, for water polo players. time for game 3. This is the Eggbeater Showcase. We're coming to you live from the Human Performance Center at Dixie State University. We have Praetorian in the dark. They're facing off against PV in the white. And PV awarded the sprint. Praetorian a little late showing up to the show. Watson puts it on top. Kahn. Olsen, an ordinary foul. And a shot wide of the cage. Cage and an ordinary foul at half tank. We have Ham working into center forward. He's being guarded by Kahn. Kern puts the ball in, work off the post. And taken away. Watson with the steal. It's Tristan Watson. Fires the shot, blocked out by Zdenovic. It'll be a corner throw for PV. That's Alec Baker, puts the ball in play. And then puts it on top. Kahn. Kutians in at set. And a shot by Kahn finds the back of the net. And PV strikes first. 4:46. Merkach. And he sends it down. Ota on the drive. That draws an exclusion on 6 white. Player advantage, Praetorian. Cage's shot blocked along the way, but number 9 out of there, cleans up the trash, puts it away. And we're tied at 1. It's Kahn swinging the ball up pool. He connects over. Baker. This time, Kutians works into center forward. He's being guarded by Frost. PV keeps it on the outside. That's Kahn. Entry pass goes into set. And Zdenovic comes out for the steal. And Praetorian back with the ball. Looking for a deep pass, but Aiden Olsen has something to say about that. Steals it back for PV. He then connects. Kutians. One pass over. And Kyle Kahn finishes for the goal. PV opens up a 2-1 lead. 3:33 in the first. That's Falke. Puts it in the set, but a contra foul. It's Ryan Hetzel with the ball. Baker takes the pass. This time Ross in at center forward. They put it on top. Olsen. Around the horn. Watson. Into the net. It's number 5, Aiden Watson with the goal, and PV with a 3-1 lead. Cunningham being pressed in the backcourt. Advances the ball forward. And ordinary foul. That's Otta. And the shot, bars out of play. Stiebel. He connects over. Kahn. Back to Olsen on top. They're keeping it there, and now the pass goes into set. Ross makes his turn, loses the handle, and the ball turns over. It's Falke. Puts it in, looking for the redirect, but Hetchler there with the block. Ross kicks it out and then gets the ball back in. And the shot hits the bar, recovered by Praetorian. 1:51 in the first. Ordinary foul on the flats. It's Otta. And an exclusion. Charged against 4 white. Holding on the drive, and they cross the ball over. Bailey. Schwatzka. And another goal for Sam Otta. And Praetorian pulls within 1. Minute 20 in the first. Olsen on the outside, back to Kahn. This time Fine works into center forward, then swims out. Sets up on a post, and the pass to him, redirected, out of play. Praetorian back with the ball, 58 in the period. Makes his turn, works in. Passes it in, and that draws a penalty on the goalie. And a penalty shot coming to Praetorian. Sam Otta lines up for the shot. And buries it. Otta shot. Knots us at 3. 44 in the period. Olsen with the ball, outlets to the wing. They cross it back, Aiden Watson. And he's looking for the near side. Zdenovich shuts it down. Praetorian back with the ball, 20 in the period. And with an exclusion on 9 white. Player advantage, Praetorian. Falke. Schwatzka. Field block along the way and recovered by Hetchler. Fires the final shot, and that's the quarter. After 1, we have a 3-3 tie You're watching the Eggbeater Showcase High School Invitational, brought to you by KAP7.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
And we're ready to start our second quarter. It starts. Praetorian wins the sprint. They'll open on offense. Burkage on the outside. Bailey takes the pass with Ham in at center forward. And the pass swatted away and recovered by number 7, Kyle Kahn. Kahn puts it on top. That's Watson. Clotillant in an ordinary foul. And the shot bars out into the hands of Bailey. And Praetorian back on offense. Ordinary foul. And the direct shot by Otta blocked by Hetzler. This time Watson gets the first pass. Made it half tank for an ordinary foul. That's Kyle Kahn. Cotillant's in at center forward. Watson with the ball on top. He sends it back to Kahn. Watson. And the skip shot wide of the cage, and Praetorian back on the ball at 4:17. It's Mercage. Sends it out to Bailey. And the backhand in for the net, and that's number 9, Sam Otta. And Praetorian pulls ahead. 4-3 at 3:48 in the second. That's Ross with the ball. Connects back to Watson. Colton Fine works into the center spot. Watson on top. And his shot from the outside bars out. Gets the rebound, then stripped away by number 10, Rowan Falk. Pass goes down. Falk works into center forward. And now we have an exclusion. Correction, a contra foul. Ball back to PV. Gone. And the skip shot bars out and recovered by Praetorian. Middle to Falk. Puts it in. Hetzler comes out and steals the ball. PV back in possession at 2:35 in the second. Colton Fine on top of the ball. And drills it in for the goal. Number 10, Fine. That ties us at 4. 2:17. Sent to the far post. That's McRach, and draws an exclusion. Charged against 8 white. Player advantage, Praetorian. McRach's shot blocked out of play. It'll be a corner throw for Praetorian. Schwaska sends it to the wing. Falk. Good block. Fight for the rebound, and Praetorian comes down with it. Looking for the redirect. Flagged out. Actually, he was inside 2. Correction. As you take it the other way, Bennett Frost starts it out for PV. Falk works in the center. Correction, Fine in center. It's Ross. Ball goes in. And an ordinary foul. Watson with the ball, kicks it over. Stiebel. And the entry pass in the set. Taken away. That's Otto with the steal. Dishes it out, gets it back. And draws a penalty. Charged against 9 white, and a penalty shot coming to Praetorian. And Tyler McCage will line up for the shot. And he puts his shot away. That puts Praetorian up 5-4. We have 57 seconds left in the second period. Watson with an ordinary in the backcourt. He advances the ball. Ross. Fine works into center forward. He's being guarded by Frost. And the pass taken away. Number 6, Lukin Schwaszka. 3 bad passes in PV. Back with the ball. 23 in the clock. He starts it out. Olsen to Watson. Olsen gets the ball back, puts it in the set. And that draws an exclusion on too dark. Player advantage, PV. Watson into the post, into the net. Has number 2, Aiden Olsen, with the goal. That ties us at 5. 1 second in the half. McCrae's shot blocked out, and that's a half. After 2 quarters of play, we're tied at 5. You're watching the Eggbeater Showcase Invitational, brought to you by KAP7.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Win the sprint. Alex, win the sprint.
And we're back for our second half action. We have Praetorian in the dark, PV in the white. We're both tied at 5. Second half underway. And Praetorian wins the sprint. They'll open the second half on offense. That's Frost with the ball. McCrae. And ball turns over. And we have an exclusion on to Dark. Ball goes in. Tipped away by Zaninovich. Got a little confused there, and ball goes into the net. Aiden Watson with the goal. PV up by 1. Shot bars out. McCrate's there for the rebound. Another opportunity. That's Frost. Puts it into set. Triple teamed. And an exclusion. 6, White, the excluded player. And Praetorian back on the power play. It's Merkach. Schwaska. Both teams are back at full strength. And a shot bars in for the goal. That was number 9, Sam Ada. We have an exclusion. It's charged against 8 Dark. PV back on to power play. Khan takes the ball. Over to Watson. And number 5, Aiden Watson, goes high, puts it away for the goal. And PV up by 1, 4:19 in the third. Sam Ada. He connects over to Merkach. And an ordinary foul. Looking for the redirect. Pass goes high and out of bounds. That puts PV back on offense. 4 minutes in the third. And the shot out of play. Sinanovich looking for his options, starts it out. Ada connects over Merkach in an ordinary. Schwaska feeds the ball in, and that draws an exclusion. 2 White, the excluded player, and Praetorian with the player advantage. Merkach looking for the near side, blocked out of play. That's Tristan Watson with the field block. PV back with the ball, 3:15. It's Khan. Watson. Field blocks, hits the bar, but doesn't cross. He throws it into open water. They leave number 2, Aiden Olson, alone, and he finishes it off for the goal. After that, PV up by 2. 2:39 in the third. And a timeout. As we come back from our timeout, both teams at full strength. Praetorian with the ball, 2:39 in the third period. Then Frost starts it out. Connects over to Ota. And from the outside, shot wide of the cage. That's Watson. Back to Khan. PV keeps the ball on top. Now they make the entry pass into set. And number 9, Sam Ota crashes back for the takeaway. It's Merkach. Puts the ball down. Frost. And an ordinary foul. It was inside 2. Ball back to PV. This time, Alec Baker gets the first pass for PV. Fine, sets up at center, and a shot out of play. Ota, ordinary foul, and a contra foul. Steeple sends it out. Khan. Alec Watson. He rifles a shot from the outside, but Zdenovich there for the block. Koshka's pass taken away. Sends it back to Hetzler. PV will slide to offense. Hetzler letting the clock tick down. And it connects out. Stiebel. And see nothing, he dumps the ball in the corner. We resume play, 12 seconds on the clock. Praetorian with the ball. Frost gets the first pass, over to Ota. Ordinary. And the direct shot, good for the goal. Correction, there's actually an exclusion on 5, but the direct shot is good. And Praetorian pulls to within 1. 4 seconds left in the third period. Watson winds up, fires the spin, out of play, and that's the period. After 3 quarters of play, Praetorian 8, PV 7. You're watching the Eggbeater Showcase Invitational, brought to you by KAP7. Built by water polo players for water polo players.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
tight game here as we head into our fourth quarter. We're at the Eggbeater Showcase. Praetorian in the dark. PV in the white, up by 1. Austin Kern facing off against Alec Baker. Ball drops in our fourth quarter underway. McCraich to Otta. Direct shot, bars down, doesn't cross. PV with the recovery. First, we have an exclusion on 5 dark and then a timeout PV. Timeout. And we're back in action. Kahn takes a pass on top. Over to Tristan Watson. Aiden Watson. And cross cage. He threads the needle and finds the net. And PV up by 2. Mercage being pressed by Olsen. Over to Ben Frost. Mercage double teamed, and number 8, Tristan Watson. Strips it out of his hand. PV back on the ball. That's Kahn. Puts his ball into set, and a contra foul turns it over. Schweiska sent it down line. They connect in. And that draws an exclusion. Correction, 5 meter. And McCraich will line up for the shot. Watson takes the pass back. It's Kahn. This time Cotean sets up at center forward. He's being guarded by Cunningham. That's Kahn. To Watson. And Tristan Watson shot out of play. And an exclusion. Charged against 8 white. They center it up to Bailey. Round the horn. And he puts it away. As number 9, Tamada. We're tied at 9. 3:53 in the third. Khan on the outside. Watts it on top of the ball. Kotians it set. BB keeps it on the outside. It's Olsen. Olsen rips it in for the goal. PV by 1. Ordinary foul for Ota. Then launches the lob for the goal. Samada answers back. And we're tied at 10. Ordinary foul on top. It's Aiden Watson with the ball. Outlets to Khan. He puts his pass into set, and the backhand makes its way into the goal. Alan Kotians. Team straight and blows. PV by 1. 2:49 left in the game. Ordinary foul for Ota. He advances it. That's Austin Kern, an ordinary foul. Direct shot, hits the bar, rebound, and over the head, bars in. That's number 3, Ronan Bailey. Knotted at 11, 2:32. Khan with the ball on the outside, sizing up the options. Kotians at set. He sends it down to the wing. Aiden Watson on the outside. And the shot out of play. Praetorian back with the ball, 2 minutes in the game. Oda sends it down. It's Ham. And rips off the backhand from the wing. Easton Ham. That puts Praetorian up by 1. Minute 47. And that draws an exclusion on the drive. Charged against 2 dark. And a player advantage to PV. Khan on the outside. Connects over to Ross. Back to Ross on top. His shot bars out. And Frost there for the rebound. Loses the handle. Number 2 picks it up, and his shot wide of the cage. Otto with the ball, Ordinary. Final minute, we're in our final minute of the game. Mercache works into center forward. Ordinary foul. And the direct shot blocked out. It's a new shot clock for Praetorian. 51 in the game. Schwaska puts the ball in play. It's Kern. Back to Schwaska. Breaks free, but the pass in, a little too hot. And a timeout for PV, 37 in the game. Timeout. As we come back from our timeout, PV down by 1 with the ball, 37 in the game. Khan starts it out for PV. Aiden Watson works in off a post. Kutiant off the other. And they send it to Baker on top. Now Khan. Ordinary foul. Drills it in from the outside. Kyle Kahn with the goal. We're tied at 12. And Praetorian will call the timeout. See what kind of play Coach Pavlovich comes up with. We have 17 seconds in a tie game. Praetorian with the ball and a chance to win. And a contra foul. Turns the ball over to PV. 13 on the clock. Ross with the pass. He hands it back to Praetorian. 5 on the clock. Launches the shot, and that's the game. And that is your final, 12-12.
Okay, we are underway. We'd like to welcome everyone out to this, the KAP7 Eggbeater KAP7 High School Showcase. My name's Sean Stringham. I want to shout out Mark Cousineau, who's been helping with our announcing duties here. We've got a lot of games, and to help protect our voices, we're working that out. In the dark caps, we have Diablo, and in the white caps, we have the team from Visalia. Getting settled here, we have Diablo on their first front court offense opportunity. Working down here, down an attack. That is a shot and a goal by number 8 for Diablo. That's Jack Richards. Cap number 14, Colin Chase, earns the exclusion for Visalia, sending them up into their first 6-on-5 opportunity of the game. Working that ball around into the hands of number 10, Caden Smith. Smith tries to go long. Number 7, Daniel Visicia rises up, controls that ball, dumps it back to West Temkin for Diablo in the goal. Coming down hard here, Ben Dubois Blank, someone help me in the chat how to pronounce that. That would be fantastic. Sets up and earns a 6-on-5 opportunity for Diablo. Diablo off the crossbar. That one almost goes up to the ceiling on the rebound. Referee is going to ask for the ball back as we get restarted. Looks like the ball is turning back over to Visalia. Referees ask for them to come over and retrieve the ball there just outside the end line. Back to the goalie we go. In the goal for Visalia, Cole Pritchard, looking to get the ball game underway. Over to number 7, Zachary Whitfield. Ordinary foul for Zach. Into center, number 3, Jordan Northcutt, working against the ball. That's going to be person under. I think he was fully submerged. Outlet to Daniel. Daniel working up here. Fakes the goalie. Goes up big. Falls down hard. Open cage. Going to the donut shop there for Daniel Visha. Restart. 2-0, Diablo. Ball goes into center, floats away. Nice crash there by number 9 for Diablo. That is Karsten Peters. Just working through our names here as we get our game underway. That's a goal by number 6, Charles Saunders for Diablo, bringing them up 3-0. 3:57 remaining here in the first period of this KAP7 Eggbeater High School Tournament Showcase. We are broadcasting live from beautiful St. George, Utah at Dixie State University's Human Performance Center. It's an incredible new facility that has just recently been built, finished in the last 12 months, and really helping to provide some fantastic opportunity to get teams in the water. Ball goes into center before Visalia. A nice backhand attempt there by Jordan Northcutt. Skips into the ever-present paws of West Temkin. Temkin outlets. Diablo working down, setting up their offense. Pretty crowded there in the middle. Exclusion goes to number 5 white. That's Oliver Hunt. Hunt Quick goes into number 8, Jack Richards. Richards puts it up 5-0, 3:29 remaining here in the first period. On the restart, in for Visalia, we have a cap number 19. I don't have a cap number 19 on my roster. There must have been a cap change. If the Visalia faithful out there can give me a shout out, let me know who that might be. That would be fantastic. Could be Cameron Mitchell from 9, not entirely sure. Restart here, we're at 5-0, 3:07 remaining in the first period. Diablo and Visalia. Ball goes deep down over to the 1 to Oliver Hunt. Hunt anticipates and looks, goes wide long to number 19, White. Ball's thrown away. Picked up by 5, Jay Hubbard for Diablo. This ball goes out. One on goalie, moving down here on the legs, and that's a nice finish by Diablo. Cap number 8, that's Jack Richards. Underway here. 2:31 remaining in the first period. Ball swiped away by Diablo. Leading 6-0 here in the first. Contrafoul indicated away from the ball, sends the ball back to Visalia. Visalia outlets that ball up. Bad passing is the rule of the game here by Visalia. They need to go to get on their legs and make those good solid passes. Focus if they're gonna have a chance to stay in this game. Ball moves around. This is number 10. That's Brody Sladek. Inside the 2 for Diablo. Sends the ball back to Visalia. Cole Pritchard analyzing the field, seeing where he can outlet. That ball goes to number 12, Bryson Perry. Ordinary foul away from the ball. Ordinary foul at the ball. Sends the ball back around here. Ball. Nope. Ordinary foul outside. Direct shot available at half court. Maybe not advised, but it could happen. Zachary Whitfield goes into center. Center rolls off. Back around to Whitfield, to Zachary, who has a nice shot. That's controlled by Wes Temkin. Outlet to number 9, Karsten Peters. Peters crosses to cap 3, Ben, and that goes over the top of the cage. Outlet pass, that ball to the wrong team. 1:03 remaining here in the first period. Diablo working on the attack. Good block there by Cole Pritchard at point blank range. He goes up against the rising Ben DeBosblank. On the 2-meter restart here. Quick set into and a step out there. Controls. Really nice move there for number 11 for Diablo. I don't have an 11 on the roster provided to me. The Diablo faithful out there can let me know. Would love to call his name for that fantastic kind of lost the handle, readjusted, got it, still rising, put the ball up through into the cage. Nice crossing pass there to finish by number 8, Jack Richards, for Diablo. Visalia working there right about 6 meter to get the working for the exclusion. 14, Colin Chase gets a shot off, controlled by Wes Temkin. 13 seconds remaining here in the first period. That ball comes down to Karsten Peters. Peters crosses. Great save there, off balance by number 1, Cole Pritchard for Visalia. Has the presence to be able to contain. Moves that ball forward to number 3, Jordan Northcutt, with a shot there at the quarter. At the end of the first quarter, this is Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Just a quick reminder that we are here today because KAP7 is a proud sponsor of the Eggbeater series of water polo. We recognize how important it is for our athletes to have an opportunity to play and compete. Visit KAP7.com.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
We are underway here in the second period. Ends up with Diablo ball off the sprint, centered into cap number 10 for Diablo. Quick finish, and I saw you with the restart here. Sorry about that. Number 8, White, Zachary Sen, with the ball. Centered into number 3. Good shot there by Jordan Northcutt for Visalia. Contained. The goalie brings that ball up and forward. Wes Temkin. Ball moving around here by Diablo. Number 8, Jack Richards. Richards puts that ball, drops it in into center, and will be an exclusion Number 8 White, Zachary Sen, coming over to the box. Visalia sending Zach Whitfield down for the sneaker. Not going to be this time, as the ball is in nice high centered entry to Charles Saunders for the dunk on that far post. 10-0 Diablo. Contra foul away from the ball. Sends Diablo back into transition and into counterattack. This one goes to a wide open number 5, Jay Hubbard. Goal by number 8 brings us to 12-0. That's Jack Richards with the goal. Thanks for the clarification, Robert, that number 11 for Diablo. I appreciate that. Ben Larson. Ball coming in here to Visalia. Visalia moving that ball around up to the top. Number 8, Zachary Sen. Working, earns that direct shot opportunity. It's going to take it with the backhand heli. That ball, speaking of heli, just lifts and flies over to course 2. Ball comes back in here, Wes Temkin. I like the shot process there, the thought process on that shot. Come down here by Diablo. Number 7, Daniel Viskia puts that away. 13-0. Here in the second period. Restart. Ball, it's like warm-up ball comes into the pool on that far side. Diablo, number 9. Karsten Peters with the ball, moving down to number 5, Jay Hubbard. Hubbard moves that ball around nicely. Nice crisp passing here for Diablo. Looking for that center entry. That ball, attempted steal there by 13. White. Entry comes. Cole Pritchard has had his work cut out for him here through the first second. Ends up with that one. Outlet, Visalia out into counterattack. Transition. Sets up their front court offense. Ordinary foul. Working on the far side of the pool there at the 5. That ball, you have a choice of balls there. One of the warm-up balls or game ball. Not underway as the referees sorting out the, maybe that's what we should do, just play with 2 balls. We can call it Quidditch, have a one really small one. Someone who finds it at the bottom of the pool maybe is an automatic winner. Turnover there to Diablo. Diablo moves the ball down to number 6, Charles Saunders. Saunders stepping in, great read there by Cole Pritchard. Have enough legs to get up there on that fake and bring it back down. Cole looking great on that one. Number 12, Bryson Perry moving forward. Perry over to number 19, White. Contra foul away from the ball. Elbows back into the center, sends the ball, or center defender sends the ball back to Diablo. Diablo content to set up here with a 2:17 remaining in the second period and a 13-0 lead. That's going to be an exclusion on 3 white, sending Diablo into 6-on-5. Jordan Northcutt goes to the sin bin. Number 5, Dark, brings that ball deep, 6 in, up to the 4 spot, and a little 2-pop there. Gets the ball into hands of number 10 for Brody Sladek for a shot that's contained by Cole Pritchard. Diablo back into front court offense. Content to slow it down. 1:27 remaining here in the second period. 13 seconds on the shot clock. Ball into center. Not much you're going to do with that. Lefty Karsten Peters there for Diablo. It's like we got a full line rotation here. 4 coming for Diablo. Couple staying. Ordinary foul. Isaiah puts the ball back in play. Number 5, Oliver Hunt. Shot there from the post by number 14, Colin Chase. Ball moves out. 6 Dark, Charles Saunders attacking down the line. That shot from right about 6 meters by number 3, Ben DeBoisblink. Restart. There's going to be an exclusion coming here. Away from the ball. It's like number 11. Timeout White. 11 Dark. That's Ben Larson going over to the box. Timeout called, giving Visalia an opportunity to get set here on the 6-on-5 power play opportunity to see if we can break here onto the scoreboard with 40 seconds remaining in the second period. That ball tipped out by the long arms of number 3, Ben DeBoisblink. Moving that ball around, over and in. Has position, that ball batted out. 20 gonna stay with Visalia. We're even. Ball comes back to the 2-meter. The exclusion time has been fulfilled. We are even. Visalia has the ball with a new shot clock. Shot clock is game clock. 22 seconds remaining here at halftime, until halftime. Ball moves around up into number 14's hand, Colin Chase. Chase working. Big shot there. Field blocked by number 9, Karsten Peters. That ball will turn back over to Diablo with 4 seconds remaining in the first half. Content to let that go. Wes Temkin sends us into halftime. KAP7 is the official ball of water polo. Visit KAP7.com for all your water polo needs. Here's a nice message from Game On Live Studio, and then followed by KAP7.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Hey, Mike. As we jump into the second half of this Diablo Visalia game, quick announcement: everyone that subscribes today on Game On Live Studio channel will be entered to win one of 2 full game video packages, $60 value each. You'll get all 5 games to watch and to edit any way you would like. Subscribe before 7 p.m. today, and we'll be doing the drawing at 7 p.m. Enter to win over on the Instagram challenge too. Check that out at Game On LS on Instagram. 4 total game packages are ready to be won and given away by Game On Live Studios. Second half is underway. Diablo 15, Visalia 0. Make that 16 as number 2 dark for Diablo. Jagger Beacon finishes there, bringing us 16-0 with 2 halves to play. Turnover there, sends the ball back to Diablo. Cole Pritchard goes up nice and high, takes the fall there. Number 4, Alexander Lecoq puts it away. Shot there by Visalia. Blocked. Ball moving around here. Into center with a backhand, but we're going to have it going to keep the goal. I guess they're going to keep that goal. Looked like the near referee was going to start to schedule or send an exclusion. Far referee decided just to keep the goal. We're at 18-0, 4:39 remaining here in the first period, in the third period. restart. Ball stays with Visalia. Kicking in, number 6. Heading to the box, and there we go, number 13. Jordan Northcutt puts that ball in. Putting Visalia up on the board, 18-1, 4:22 remaining here in the third period. Diablo on attack here. Driving, coming through, number 7, Daniel Basilia working to earn the ordinary there. Back into Daniel, stepping out and a shot there. Goal will count. Work here done by number 14, Colin Chase. Exclusion away from the ball, number 5, Dart going to the exclusion box. That entry pass coming to that ball right off the choppers there for Cole Pritchard. Gathers himself. Keeps that ball. Coach checks in on him. Dave Mitchell says, "Yeah, I'm good, coach." They train that. They just punch each other in the face at goalie practice. Exclusion. Over the top, number 10. Brooks Ladek. Going to the box. That coming around, number 8 here, sending Visalia up on 6-on-5. There's a shot, nice solid shot there by number 14, Colin Chase. Skips in off the crossbar. Wes Temkin surveying the scene. Up to number 3, Ben DeBosblank. Diablo on attack, number 10, Dark Brody Sladek puts one in the top right-hand corner. Visalia here on offense, moving that ball down to number 5. Oliver Hunt, ball moving around. Diablo content to drop and challenge the Visalia athletes to shoot. Back in here to a drop into number 14, Colin Chase. Ball ends up, referee asking for them to move that ball back out to the 2-meter. That ball off-speed skipper tried to be shuffled in there. Temkin off. There's the ball right in front of the cage, and number 10 White, Caden Smith, like a pack of hyenas going for the kill, working together, bring down the lion in the jungle. 20-2, 154 remaining here. Sure, yeah. Ball moving around here. Diablo entered into center. Now right there by himself, just lost the handle, controlled by Jordan Northcutt. That ball outlet and read by Brody Sladek. Sladek moving forward. Up to Diablo, who chooses to set up their front court offense. Ball coming around. Ends up there at the 3 to number 7, Daniel Visca. Down and in, number 10 steps out from the center. Brody Sladek finishes 21-2 with 1:01 remaining here in the third period. Ball moves down line. Ordinary foul. Second ordinary foul there. Number 19, Cameron Mitchell, kicks the ball out to number 2, Kyle Reed. That's an exclusion. Number 3, Ben DeBoisblanc goes over the shoulders with a little dunk. That one's popped in there off the little floater and cleaned up by number 3, Jordan Northcutt. 21-3 with 33 seconds remaining here in the third period. That ball moving around, calling for a 6-in. They're going to come in, drop it into that baseline. That ball knocked down by number 12, White, Bryson Perry. At the end of the third period, Diablo with the lead, 21-3.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
KAP7 supports water polo globally. A portion of every dollar you spend with KAP7 goes back to support water polo. When your team needs equipment, choose KAP7 and support water polo across the world. Game On Live Studio wants you to win one of 2 full game video packages, a $60 value each. You'll get 5 games to watch and edit any way you'd like. Go over to Instagram, look for the Eggbeater KAP7 High School Tournament Showcase logo post, While you're there, follow Game On Live Studio at Game On LS. For 1 entry, tag 3 friends in the comments, and you'll get a bonus of 4 entries for a total of 5. Enter to win on YouTube Challenge 2. Posted that in the comments here just a moment ago. 4 total game packages are ready to be won here today. Drawings for both Instagram and YouTube challenges will be at 7 p.m. today. That's Mountain Time. Check us out at Game On LS. Hawaiian, what? Let's go! Working, number 2, Dark for Diablo finishes. Jager Beacon. Shout out to number 7 for Diablo for mispronouncing his name. Daniel Visha had a parent come up here and correct that. I appreciate that. Anytime I mispronounce those names, please help me in the chat. Send a note. Really very helpful. A lot of syllables and vowels there all together to keep straight. I want to make sure these athletes get the credit they deserve. Underway here in the 4th quarter, 22-3. Diablo over Visalia. Number 10 with a big strong shot goes bar down but not bar in. Ends up, that was Brody Sladek with the shot. Ends up into the capable hands of Cole Pritchard, who's been getting his work out today. That ball goes down to number 10, Caden Smith. Underway here, Diablo, sorry for the delay. We were working on getting our lunch orders in. Sorry, had to look for some food there, my bad. That's a goal by number 2. Jager Beacon, 23-3, 4:25 remaining here in the 4th. Colin Smith here. Jay Hubbard earns that exclusion. Sends Visalia up onto 6-on-5. That ball blocked. Kicked out and sent back for West Temkin to receive the ball. Up to number 5, Jay Hubbard. Hubbard moves that ball up to 6. That's Charles Saunders down onto the 5. As that comes around, ends up in number 7, Daniel Visha. Center entry, kicks out, goes up over the top for Jager Beacon. Good strong move there to move his defender off of him. Entry pass from number 3, Jordan Northcutt, swiped away. Outlet back to Diablo number 3, Ben DeBois blinked. Just missing wide there, Jager Beacon. Big outlet pass by Cole Pritchard for Visalia. Number 14 working. Colin Chase puts that one away. Daniel Visha moves the ball back over to number 9, Karsten Peters. Peters working, sends the ball wide to number 8, Jack Richards. Richards into center, number 11, nice backhand there. And a goal by Ben Larson for Diablo. 24-4, 2:36 remaining here in the fourth period. Restart by Visalia. That ball earns an ordinary. Contrafoul away from the ball, trying to move to get position, sends the ball back to Diablo with 2:22 remaining here in the game. Ball moves around, up. Diablo content to just move those balls spot to spot. Stepping away, number 9's available. Lefty number 5 decides to keep it for himself. Jay Hubbard adds his stat line, 25-4, 2:07 remaining here in St. George. Up next, our noon game is going to be Newport against Set White, or Newport White against Set Maroon. That should be a battle. Heavy defense there by number 8. Maybe a little drama on both sides there. Back to number 8, White. Zachary Sen looking, 1:44 remaining in the game, 6 on the shot clock. Ordinary foul, direct shot. He's just off that number 2 post. The ball deflects over to the 2-meter restart area. Visalia maintains the ball, 1:32 remaining in the game. Gets a new shot clock to try to get another one. Goes into a 50-50 ball. Easily contained by Diablo. Temkin content to hold on to that ball, letting his teammates swim down. 15 seconds on the shot clock, 1:08 remaining. Temkin approaching here. Up to number 7, Daniel Visha. Visha attacking, earns the ordinary and opportunity for the direct. Kicks that back out to number 4, Alexander Lecoq. Lecoq goes for it, skips it up over the top of the cage. 52 seconds remaining. Visalia has one more shot at personal improvement here. Number 14 working through Colin Chase. Back down to number 12. Up. Puts it in. That's number 12, Bryson Perry, putting it up. Bringing it 25-5 with 31 seconds remaining. Diablo with 30 seconds on the shot clock and 31 seconds on the game clock. Hang tight here. Newport White coming against Set Maroon in our next game as we let the final few moments of this tick away. As we wait for this, again, my name is Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We are excited to be your production hosts for the KAP7, the Eggbeater KAP7 High School Tournament Showcase. That ball's dumped, and that will be the end of the game. Hang tight here. We are 10 minutes away from our next game. The Eggbeater series is sponsored by KAP7, and water polo is the KAP7 collective passion. They support this passion with direct sponsorship of 52+ organizations around the world. Join KAP7. Check it out, KAP7.com. Also, check out the comments here if you're on YouTube. Posted in there about some ways to win some free game video. Fantastic way, high quality, high def video. Subscribe now, and if you will, we'll have 2 $60 value game video opportunities that we'll be drawing today at 7 o'clock. Signing off for now. We'll be back in 10. Peace.
shot instantly got slow. Thank God for 6-minute quarters. Let's go, Bean! Oh, you see that? Communicate. Before you're back. I'll be back. I'll be right there.
We are underway. We have in the Whitecaps Newport, and in the Dark Caps Set Maroon. This should be a fantastic battle. We are broadcasting live here from the Dixie State University in St. George, Utah at the Human Performance Center, a brand new facility, a beautiful water polo venue. This cap number 10, that's Michael Pinto working forward. Patient on the attack, having a drive into center there by number 11, that's William Kelly. Back to Nordo. That first possession goes the entire length. Alexander Altschuler chases that ball, sends Newport back into their first possession. Number 8, White, Peter Castillo working into the post. That ball squibs out of his hand and into possession of Frank Lapton. Lapton, goalie for Set, moves the ball forward, back around, over onto the 5. Number 10 with the ball, Michael Pinto. That ball moving quickly into the hands of number 5, Cy Bassett. Back down to Linton. Linton back up to Bassett. Bassett on attack, looking through. 12 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Ball comes in. Number 11, Dark, Set with Set. That was William Kelly with the shot. Ball controlled by Newport, Alexander Altschuler in the cage. Back down here to number 5, Finn Jenk. Jenk takes the shot off the number 3 post. Chased down and dived by Sam Allen by Newport. Ends up set ball, number 5, Cy Bassett. Delivers the ball to Frank Lapton for Set Maroon. Ball moves forward to number 14, Cade Anderton. Anderton moves the ball to 5, Cy Bassett. Bassett looking. Goes cross pool over to number 11, William Kelly. Kelly attacking in. Into number 14, Cade Anderton. Anderton with the direct shot available, no shot taken. On his legs and into center. Big, nice move there by number 9, Keller Kramer. Goes off the 2 post and out of bounds. Alexander Altschuler receives that ball, outlet to Sam Allen. Allen takes the ball over to lefty, over at the 5, number 7, Gage Vertigal. Stepping in, number 2, Sam Allen, up. That ball falls out. Ball under, ends up Set Maroon ball. Cy Bassett brings the ball back to cage. Frank Lapton looking for the outlet. Goes wide to the 1 spot. That's cap number 11, William Kelly. Kelly working in, going one-on-one. Gets up off the top of the cage. Reflects deep into the back there by the diving boards. Alexander Altschuler brings that ball forward. Number 7, Gage Vertigal. He worked through that. Back to Vertigal. Vertigal stepping forward. Lefty there. Goes for the lob up over and missed that far post. Counter ball comes in for Frank Lapton. Lapton brings the ball forward to Cy Bassett. Bassett down line to number 10, Michael Pinto. Pinto attacking in, has drive from behind. That ball swiped away. stolen, and then ordinary foul delivered for number 5, Finn Jenk. Good heads-up play there by Newport White. We're still 0-0, 2:40 remaining here in this first period. That one's off the crossbar, cleaned up, trying to get position. Referee Nick Baba asked to bring that back out to the 2-meter line for the restart. Ball puts into play there, number 9, Finley Lesueur. Moves that around up to the 3 spot. Number 6, Mason Hunt stepping in. Attack from behind, no foul. Ball cleaned up, ends up into the hands of Lapton. Lapton has an open number 5, that's Cy Bassett. One on goal, he puts it in. Seth Maroon strikes first here. What a goal by number 5, Cy Bassett. 2:14 remaining here in the first period. 1-0 Set. 5 in coming for Set. Couple coming in here for Newport White. Restart for Newport goes back to Owen Tift, up to Owen Bartlett. Ordinary foul there by Tift, or not by Tift, delivered to Tift outside, over to 4, Bartlett. That's going to be an exclusion and a quick goal. Evens up to White. Sam Allen, I believe, is the number that the referees are holding up. That ball comes into center. Nicholas Hoffs in the center position. Ball moved down to the 5 there, number 7, Coleman Judd. Ordinary foul outside. That's number 11, William Kelly. Working it around over to 6, Colton Weeks. Weeks has space, being blocked, field blocked, and tries the lob shot. Great technique there by Alexander Alstor to knock that down on that far right-hand corner. Ball moving around here to Newport, up to 10, White. Owen Tift. Tift working, Stenner Drenchey goes into number 8, Peter Castillo, who is controlled there by Frank Lapton. That ball is on a 2-meter restart here. Number 9, Finley Lesueur gets us restarted. Number 6, Mason Hunt moves it up to Vertigal. Vertigal over to 9, Lesueur. Lesueur working and attacking around to 6, Hunt. 12 seconds remaining on the shot clock, 45 seconds on the first quarter, and that's a goal by number 9, White. Finley Lesueur stepping up there into the pocket, putting Newport up 2-1, 43 seconds remaining here in the first period. Checking in for Newport, number 2, Sam Allen, and number 3, Richard Rimlinger. Earlier I assigned a goal to Mr. Allen. We're going to have to retract that. I apologize. I believe it was 7 they were holding up that made that first goal. I'll confirm there at the quarter. Frank Lapton, 34 seconds remaining in the quarter, 20 seconds on the shot clock. Ball exclusion, number 8, White. Peter Castillo sends Seth Maroon up into 6-on-5. That ball goes sky high off the block by Alschuler. Restarting here, still man up. Cycle coming around here, number 12, Nicholas Hoffs. Hoffs sends the ball. We're gonna go in, 1 in here from number 7, Coleman Judd. Judd works that ball back around, winding up number 11, William Kelly shoots. Blocked down by Alexander Alschuler for Newport White. 7 seconds remaining. Alexander calling for the ball. He wants it, delivers that up to number 5. Finn Jenk misses wide right at the buzzer. This is going to be a battle, and we are 2-1 here at the end of the first quarter. Newport White over Seth Maroon. KAP7 is the proud sponsor of the Eggbeater series of water polo. We recognize how important it is for athletes to have the opportunity to compete. Visit KAP7.com.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Just a quick heads up, everyone that subscribes today on the Game On Live Studio YouTube channel will be entered to enter one of two full game video packages, a $60 value each. You get all 5 games to watch, and you can edit them any way you would like. Subscribe before 7 p.m. We'll be doing the drawing today at 7 p.m. Enter to win. You can also enter to win over on our Instagram challenge. There's a total of 4 game packages are ready to be won out there today. Find us on Instagram at GameOnLS on Instagram. Would love it if you were to like, follow, and subscribe on any of those social media platforms. We are ready to get underway here for the second period. Fantastic defensive battle for both teams. Newport White in the white caps, set maroon nicely in the maroon caps. And we're underway. Churning towards that ball. Set maroon's first to get the hands on it. Foul there by Newport. Keeps the ball with set. Ball goes back to Frank Lapton for the goal, into the goal. Move forward to Holden Sable, number 13. Around to 10, Michael Pinto. Pinto goes into center, who has position, number 5, Cy Bassett. Bounce it off the head and earns a 5-meter. There, the goalie dragging that athlete behind him, from what I can tell from the charades of the referee, to earn that 5-meter penalty on the goalie, number 1, Alexander Alstuhler. Number 11, William Kelly, finishes for Set Maroon. That brings us 2-2. Here in the second, 5:39 remaining in the first quarter. Six white, Mason Hunt works the ball around. Nice movement there. In, and nice dunk there by number 3, Richard Rimlinger, as Nicholas Hoffs comes back in after fulfilling that exclusion time. Newport 3, Set 2. Keller Kramer restarts back to number 13, Holden Sabold. Ball flips around over to Nicholas Hoffs. Contra foul away from the ball. Contra foul away from the ball. We're having a swim meet here, back and forth. Set, bringing that ball back down. Number 14, Kate Anderton, blocked by Alstuhler. Quick change of affairs there for both teams, going back and forth as Contra fouls in transition. Exclusion coming, number 9, Dark, away from the ball. That's Keller Kramer. Sends Newport back into 6-on-5. Newport patient. moving into a nicely shaped 4-2, 6-on-5. That one goes over the hand and into the possession of number 5, Finn Jenk. That ball moving around, coming up from the 1 up into the pocket. Shot there controlled by Frank Lapton. Lapton control, sends that ball forward, skips across onto the end line and out of bounds. Counter ball comes in. Alexander Altschuler for Newport brings the ball forward. Number 7, Gage Vertigal. 8 comes out on exclusion. 13 comes out on exclusion. That's Holden Sabold, sending Newport into their 3rd possession in a row here with a power play opportunity. That one finished quickly by number 6, Mason Hunt. 3:56 remaining here in the second period. Newport White 4, Set Maroon 2. Set on the restart, Cy Bassett being guarded by Richard Rimlinger. William Kelly shoots a laser in. William Kelly brings them +1 there for Set Maroon. 4 Newport White, 3 Set Maroon, 3:42 remaining here in the second period. Richard Rimlinger gets the ball restarted back into the hands of Finley Lesueur. Lesueur back around to number 10, Owen Tift. Ordinary foul outside near half court, sends the ball down to the 1 spot. Bartlett moves the ball back around. Great ball movement here by Newport. Number 10, Owen Tift back. 11 seconds remaining here on the shot clock. That ball goes in and flips out. Outlet pass coming to number 5, Cy Bassett, over on the far side. Number 1, the 1 spot, back into the hands of deadly William Kelly. Fired a laser from there, put it in that goal. Tries again, this time expecting it. Alexander Altschuler controls that. Takes that ball deep to Owen Bartlett, number 4 for Newport White. That ball works around back up to Richard Rimlinger. Rimlinger, center enters and is ball under there by Set Maroon defense. Frank Lapton brings the ball forward. Around to number 12, Nicholas Hoffs. Hoffs, a little bit of an errant pass there, too close to the Newport defender, number 4, Orrin Bartlett. Turns the ball over to Newport White. 2:21 remaining, 23 seconds on the shot clock in the second period. Newport moving that ball around. Back into the hands here of Finley Lesueur. Lesueur sees a perfect entry. Number 3, Richard Rimlinger, was impeding, 2-hand locked up there in the center. Creates a contra foul, sends the ball back to Set Maroon. Number 12, Nicholas Hoffs. Ordinary foul there in center for Colton Weeks. He kicks that ball out to Aiden McDenon. McDenon has space to work, chose to kick, moves it over to William Kelly. That's going to be an exclusion for working to the head. Shot to the head there. Richard Rimlinger goes to the exclusion box. Set Maroon calls timeout. Restart off the timeout. Set Maroon working the ball. 6-on-5. Back around over onto the 1. Back to number 11, William Kelly. Kelly tries to go in to enter there to Michael Pinto. Just a little bit of bad luck and timing on that. Newport White comes charging down into front court offense through transition and up. Ooh, nice pass and an attempt there into number 9, Finley Lesueur, who earns a 5-meter penalty shot. Number 14, Cade Anderton, awarded that 5-meter major foul. Number 6 for Newport White, Mason Hunt, to take that, and it's blocked by Frank Lapton. He gets up and takes that down. Set Maroon keeps it within 1, 3-4, Newport with the lead. Maroon comes back down, looking to build on the momentum of that blocked 5-meter shot. Number 5, Cy Bassett working in, has a posted up number 14, crosses over and touches the ball with 2 hands. I don't think that was intentional. The whole body just wasn't working the right side and the left side together. Looked like he wanted to shoot that with his left. It's wide open in front of the cage. 9 White, Finley Lesueur moves that ball down. Lesueur gets into a posted up number 3. Richard Rimlinger, nice assist and team play coming in there from Peter Castillo from the 1. Sends Newport back 5-3, countering some of the momentum Set Maroon had built over the last couple of possessions. Restart comes here. Number 2, Aiden McDenon checked in for Set. They're working that ball. Bad pass, luckily saved by an exclusion away from the ball. 6 White, Mason Hunt goes to the box. Set moving that ball around. 3 seconds remaining in the first half. Shot blocked. Combination of the post and Alexander Alstruler keeping that ball out. At the end of the first half, Newport White 5, Set Maroon 3. KAP7 is the official ball of water polo. Visit KAP7.com for all your equipment and water polo needs.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Game On Live Studio wants you to win one of 2 full game video packages, a $60 value each. You will get all 5 games from this weekend's play to watch and edit any way you'd like. Go over to Instagram, look for the Eggbeater KAP7 High School Tournament Showcase logo post. While you're there, follow Game On Live Studio at Game On LS for 1 entry. Tag 3 friends in the comments. That'll get you a bonus of 4 more entries for a total of 5. Enter to win today on the YouTube challenge 2. Scroll up in the comments. You can see how to do that. There are 4 total game packages that are ready to be won tonight. We'll send those out at 7 p.m. All right, let's get to the second half here. We've got Set Maroon against Newport White. So far, it's been a fantastic game. 5-3 Newport through the first half. Set Maroon wins the sprint. In control, works through number 11. That's William Kelly, who's been dangerous all day. That pops in, cleaned up there. Let's call that an assist by Kelly to teammate Nicholas Hoffs after the rebound crossbar right there in front of him on an open cage. Great aggressive water. He saw that open water, made the turn, attacked into that post. Great things happen. Good lesson there for anybody out watching. Set Maroon brings it within 1-4-5 here. Newport White looking to recounter and gain the momentum back. That ball moves around to number 7, Gage Vertigal. Ooh, he puts that into number 2 on the hand, Sam Allen. Frank Lapton playing out of his mind with a fantastic save. Number 10, Michael Pinto bringing that ball down. Pinto still has space. Don't stop there, man. Keep driving through. Number 14, Case Anderton. Back around up to Anderton. Anderton has laser shot that comes off the crossbar into the hand of 13, Micah Santoni, who's checked into goal for Newport White. Ball comes around to Sam Allen. Allen moves down and forward. Allen anticipating, looking, being pressed there. Number 7, Gage Vertigal for Newport White. Ordinary foul outside 6, kicks around back up here to Vertigal. That's a missile to the top right-hand corner by number 7, Gage Vertigal. 6-4 for Newport White. Set Maroon and Newport White going goal for goal here. Set Maroon looking to get a stop and get Twofer to get it back up. Both teams looking to find and kind of maintain their momentum, just playing duke it out water polo at each end of the pool. Number 10, Michael Pinto earns the ordinary foul. Being attacking in, number 5, Cy Bassett. Bassett moves the ball back around up to 10. Pinto takes it. That ball contained by Micah Santoni, deflected back up into the pool of play. Set Maroon gets a new shot clock and another opportunity to build on their momentum. Keller Kramer working around. Ordinary foul. Comes up, nice center, looking for a backhand, cross-court backhand. Number 12, Nicholas Hoffs with the assist, and the 5 there from number 5, Cy Bassett. 5-6, Set Maroon brings it back within 1, looking for a stop here against Newport White. Newport saying, we got to extend this and get going. Newport a number 1 seed in their bracket. Set Maroon a number 3 seed in their bracket. 3:42 remaining here in the third period. Both these teams in the same group play, obviously, playing through here. Newport moving down 7 to number 10, White, Owen Tift. Tift looking, sees across an opportunity to number 4, Owen Bartlett. Owen to Owen connection. That shot by number 6, Mason Hunt, off the crossbar, rebounded by number 3, Richard Rimlinger. Rimlinger puts it in. Newport 7, Set Maroon 5, 3:23 remaining here in the third period. Referees signaling, you have to wait for us to blow the whistle for us to start. Set Maroon back underway here. Keller Kramer being face guarded by number 3, Richard Ringlinger. Good shot there. Kipped there and a nice little kick at the end. Keeps the ball with Set Maroon. William Kelly taking a shot to the ribs on that one. Restart. Some 2-meter restart coming here. Number 3, Ritvik restarting for us. Ball comes around. Holden Sable. Sable down to side Bassett. Bassett sees a number 11, Will Kelly, swimming away. Ball put on the hand. Nice save there by Micah Santoni for Newport in KAP7 in the goal. Sam Allen up to number 6, Mason Hunt. Hunt back to Allen with a big shot, controlled easily by Frank Lapton. Ball coming through up to Kelly. Kelly to Bassett. Bassett to Ritvik. Back up to Bassett. Bassett on his legs, looking up to Ritvik. Shoots that. Oh, that's deflected by number 3, White, Richard Rimlinger. With trying for the field block, deflects that ball into the cage. Assign that goal to number 3, Dark, Ritvik Kasarani. We'll try that. Let's try that. They come out. New side coming in here for Set Maroon. Set Maroon brings it back to within 1. 2:09 remaining here in the third period. 6-7. Newport ball with 2:05 remaining in the quarter. That pass goes wide. Chased down. It's going to end up with Set Maroon here. 5, Cy Bassett. So 2 exclusions. First one for over the back, then an elbow. So double exclusions for Set and for Newport. First one was for dunking. Second was for the elbow retaliation for the dunk. So both athletes going to the box. From there, what happened is that we have Set ball. After the chase on the pass, the 50-50 pass, both teams coming back here. Set does end up with a man advantage. And here we are. Set Maroon with a man advantage up here, 6-7, 1:51 remaining in the third period. That ball in. Great look there from number 5, Cy Bassett. Brings the goalie locked on him, dumps it into number 12, Nicholas Hoffs, who 2-pops up, gets the ball up nice and high. Finishes. Nice high five there. Set Maroon, 7. Newport White, 7. 1:44 remaining here in the third period. That ball moves around up to number 6, White. That's Mason Hunt. Hunt over to 9, Finley Lesueur. Gage Vertigal. And then up over to the hands of Owen Bartlett. Bartlett anticipating over on the 1, looking around. Newport content to be patient. 6-meter outside. Ordinary foul, direct shot by number 2, Sam Allen, brings Newport back up 8-7. Nicholas Hoff sends the ball back to Frank Lapton, Set Maroon goalie. 1:14 remaining here in the third period. That ball coming around over onto the 4, number 10 dark, Michael Pinto. That ball, there's an exclusion there away from the ball. Number 3 white, Richard Rimlinger, goes out. That will be his second. He steps up, number 5, who's been putting the hand, Cy Bassett, scoring and making some fantastic assists as we're working around. Passing into the hand of Bassett. Watch for danger to come here. Another quick by number 11. That is William Kelly with a little hezzy. Lockin' Hezzy drops it in. That brings us back tied 8-8, Set Maroon. Newport White. We have got ourselves a game here. 47 seconds remaining here in the third period. Neither one of these teams backing down, both executing nicely, offensively and defensively. 5 white, Finn Jenk looking to earn that foul. That ball moves around over to the 1. There's going to be an exclusion as the drive through, pressing down. That's going to be 13 dark going over. Holden Sabold. That ball squibs out as Newport White tries to get the 6-on-5. Only cause happening there is a lost opportunity. Number 9, Keller Kramer checking back in after the exclusion time. That ball moves around to back from number 5, Cy, up to Kelly. Kelly to number 9, Kelly Kramer. Bassett field block there by Mason Hunt. Shot coming at the end of the quarter. We are tied 8-8. What a game here. Set Maroon. Newport White. Water polo is our passion collectively. KAP7 supports this passion with direct sponsorship of 52 plus organizations around the world. Join KAP7 now. Here's a nice message from our tournament showcase sponsor, KAP7.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
As we get started here into this dynamic fourth quarter, I'm expecting fireworks. The best way you can help Game On Live Studio stream fantastic games like this all over the country is to follow, like, and subscribe at Game On LS. Set Maroon wins the sprint, the underdog, seeded third here in this group of play against number 1 seeded Newport White. Both teams playing with a chip on their shoulder. Some fantastic water polo action. Number 10, Michael Pinto coming in. Pinto shoots and scores. Pinto from about 7 meters sets the tone early, brings Set Maroon up 9-8, 5:42 remaining here in the sixth quarter. Not the sixth quarter. Well, if dreams were to become reality. In the fourth quarter here, Newport White resets. Ready to go. Number 9, Finley Lesueur. That's an exclusion. Number 5, Cy Bassett sending that ball, sending Newport into their first 6-on-5 opportunity of the fourth quarter, looking to answer on that momentum changer there right off that first possession. Ball coming around, number 2, Sam Allen. Sam Allen over to number 6, Mason Hunt. Hunt looking, decides to shovel off to Finn Jenk. That ball shot and controlled by Frank Lapton of Set Maroon. Ball moves forward, Colton Weeks. Weeks bringing the ball down into front court offense for Maroon. Set Maroon around over to number 9, Keller Kramer. Kramer comes up, back up, William Kelly. He's hit from there several times today. Fed in, that's going to be contra foul. Turnover. Micah Santoni getting the nod here for the second half for Newport wide in the cage. That ball comes in, number 6 for Newport, Mason Hunt. Earns the 5-meter penalty on the smart pass in there from number 12. Nope, that wasn't number 12. I believe it came in from number. Great goal there by number 2, Sam Allen on the 5-meter, bringing us back even 9-9. 4:40 remaining in this group game matchup. Set Maroon holding their own, trading punch for punch in this battle. Aiden McDenon in here into center for Set. Number 9, Keller Kramer moves the ball around. Kramer sends it back wide over to the 1 spot. That's William Kelly. Big shot coming. That one's field blocked out. Shot there by number 10, Michael Pinto. He's hit that from there, had some confidence to set the tone early here in the fourth quarter. Micah Santoni has to sprint for the ball, delivers a dime into number 7, Gage Vertigal. That ball comes around to 5, Finn Jenk. Jenk looking for a driver, sees a pick coming up off number 2, Sam Allen. Ordinary, fakes the shot, doesn't take the shot, moves the ball back around to number into center, crashing, coming off the crossbar. Not only there did number 3, Richard Rimlinger, get up out of the water, he pulled 3 Set defenders with him and still was going up. Just off the top of the crossbar there. Water there available for number 14, Cade Anderton. Pinto left dangerously alone. That one is controlled by Micah Santoni. We're tied 9-9, 3:30 remaining here in the fourth quarter. 22 seconds on the shot clock for Newport White on this trip down the pool. Coming around into number 2, Sam Allen. Allen looking around, up to 7, Gage Vertigal. Vertigal to Allen. Allen has space as Set drops, challenging for that outside shot. And that one goes in. That's a bullet from Gage Vertigal there up at the 3 spot. 10-9, 3:07 remaining here in this battle. We are live in St. George, Utah. St. George, our host here is Dixie State University. We're in the Human Performance Center, a new building built on campus, finished within the last year. What great timing for the opportunity for these athletes to travel here and play some fantastic water polo. Number 12, Dark, restarts. That's Nicholas Hoff. That ball moves around, up, around, over to 7, Coleman Judd. That ball center entry. Whoa! Up. That ball rebounded 10 meters up into the air. Ends up back to Santoni with a fantastic block there. Newport holding on to a 1-goal advantage. 2:42 remaining here in the fourth quarter. Attack coming by Gage Vertigal. Vertigal moves that ball around to Sam Allen. Allen back to Vertigal. Crisp passing here for Newport White. Loading up for the shot, number 6, Mason Hunt. Looks and fakes. That ball knocked down by the Set marooned defenders. Turned over, hands are up. Charging down here for Set Maroon. 2:17 remaining in the fourth quarter. Set down by 1, looking to bring it even here. William Kelly back around up to 5, Cy Bassett. A master of both the shot and the assist. Dangerous anytime the ball touches his hands. Back around up to Coleman Judd. Judd in position. Back around up to Bassett. 6 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Coming shot from Kelly. That one's blocked down by Micah Santoni. 10-9, 1:46 remaining in the game. Newport up by 1. Timeout, Newport. Going to take some time to think about this, to see if they can bring that goal differential up to 2, which makes it mathematically more difficult for Set Maroon. If Set Maroon can get a stop here, they can go down, get a quick one, but with 1:40, you have to start paying attention to where we are in the clock and how those shot clocks and possessions will play out. Simple math says that there's 3 possessions left for Newport, or 3 possessions total, 2 for Newport. You're going to expect that Set Maroon will hurry up to try to get that shot as clicks start winding down. It'll be fun to see how these coaches tell them to play these games. I'm wondering, who are you cheering for in the chat? Pretty quiet chat this game. This is a fantastic battle. Shout them out. Your athletes are going to go back and watch this. This is the best way to cheer for them, is just let them know that you've been watching. Fantastic game here between Newport White and Set Maroon. 1:40 remaining. Coming out of timeout, Newport White setting up. Ball comes in from the referee to Micah Santoni for Newport White. Clock is ticking. 17 seconds remaining on the shot clock. That ball comes around into number 7, Gage Vertigal. Vertigal being pressed heavy. Ordinary foul. 6 seconds remaining on the shot. That ball comes in. Misses off that 3-post. Turnover coming to Set Maroon. 118, down by 1. Timeout, Set Maroon. 1:12 remaining in the game, or in the 4th period. If it's a tie at the end of regulation in group play, they will just get the even amount of points as they are assigned group points. So there will not be an overtime. There will not be a 5-meter penalty shootout. It'll just affect the overall points scored in the group. Here we go, 1:12 remaining. Set Maroon comes and sets up. Number 10, Michael Pinto, back around up to number 5, Cy Bassett. Fantastic with ball in hand, looking for his teammates. There it is! Oh, crossover, Santoni, big on the legs, going from left to right. Looks over with a nod of approval from his coaches. Number 18 stepping in here for for Newport White. That ball coming around. They're obviously content to hold on to this ball. 8 seconds remaining on the shot clock, 35 on the game clock. That gives Set Maroon one last opportunity, and they're going to get it. 31 seconds remaining on the clock, 30 seconds on the shot clock. Frank Lapton goes over for the long swim to get that ball. 27 ticks remaining here. Into number 9, Keller Kramer. Kramer into Pinto's hands. Pinto back to Kramer, has position. There it is, off rebound. Newport White, they will be smart to spread that out. 8 seconds. Timeout. Newport White. Set Maroons so close, fighting back so many times, getting the goal. Last one doesn't go. 10-9, 7 seconds. Newport calls timeout, has possession, just needs to spread and keep possession of that ball. Set Maroon will be pressing that goalie. Everyone's got a guy here. Goal wide open for Newport. Goalie coming out here wide to the, on offense would be the 1 spot. Looking for a quick steal. One second, no shot. Newport White holds on to survive a scare here, 10-9. Both teams playing fantastically. My name is Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio, and we're excited to be here in St. George. Running and streaming this Eggbeater KAP7 High School Tournament Showcase. Hang tight, next game coming. Like to shout out our primary sponsor, KAP7. The official KAP7 is the official game ball of water polo. Visit KAP7.com for all your water polo needs. Up next, we'll have Redwood City in the Whitecaps and Praetorian. Game time is 12:54. We'll come back. We'll be back here in 6 minutes at 1 o'clock.
on the other side.
Splitting, you get one. Hey, C-Mac, C-Mac.
Coach Peter, what are we starting out defensively?
Jump ball off the initial sprint. We have in the white caps Redwood City, and in the dark caps Praetorian. Turnover there. Ball goes to number 3, Ronan Rayleigh. In the cage, Luka Zanovic for Praetorian. Moving around here. Big shot by number 3, Ronan Bailey. Field blocked nicely there by number 3 for Redwood City, with the final finish by number 14, Jacob Sodatse. Restart by Praetorian, number 8, Bennett Frost, with his hand on the ball there. Back around up to number 3, Ronan Bailey. Bailey shooting on the direct shot, not outside the 6 meter. That one doesn't count. Back up to number 14, Sodatse over to number 3. White for Redwood City. Praetorian, number 7, Tyler Merkich. Ronan Bailey working on it back around to Merkich. That's a shot controlled there by number 1, Griffin Price. Price outlets up to 14, Jacob Sodatse for another one. 3-0, 4:17 remaining here in the first quarter. Timeout called. Restart underway after the timeout. Has Praetorian on the ball. That ball shot and collected there by Griffin Price. Back up. Contrafoul away from the ball. Sends the ball back. Praetorian. Praetorian moving forward. Luka Zanovic moves the ball back up. Up to Ronan Bailey. Shot coming there from number 4, Jansen Cunningham. Griffin Price sees an opportunity, sends one the distance of the court, lobs it over the head of Luka Zanovic. 4-0, 3:38 remaining here in the first period. Ronan Bailey, back up to number 7, Tyler Murkic. Murkic back to Bailey, Bailey back to Murkic. Shot coming, not making it through Griffin Price that time. Looked like a big brick wall there, filling up that space. 12 White, Luke Hammerskold gets the call, back down around up to number 2, Donald Weigel. Weigel into West, West. Center entry to number 8, Isaac Rottenberg. Beautiful live center entry pass there from West. Brings Redwood City up 5-0. 3:02 remaining here in the first period. Holding, pushing down, submerging, sends number 8, White, Isaac Rottenberg, sending Praetorian back up to, sending Praetorian up on a 6-on-5 power play opportunity. That bobbled ball ends up into the hands of Gavin West. Gavin pulling 2 Praetorian defenders with him, still just driving forward. Gets the ordinary foul, no advantage there with the 2 defenders coming up on his back. Contra foul indicated and sends it back to Praetorian, away from the ball there. Number 10 turning that ball over. Number 6 Dark, that's Lockton Schwachka moving forward for Praetorian. Nice shot right off the pillar there for the diving boards. Rebounded directly back into the water. Griffin Price with Redwood City moving the ball down. 2:04 remaining here. Nice look there into number 12. Hammerskold is deflected away. Praetorian with the ball and attacking, looking to put their first one up here for the game. Ball comes down, patiently waiting. Ordinary foul there by number 5, Jason Kern with the move. Outside now, that's KAP4, Jansen Cunningham. Nope, scratch it. Oh, it's a 9, Samuel Otta. Griffin Price moving that ball down. Luke Bachler into wide open number 10, Connor McMitchell, 4 goals. 6-0, Redwood City, 1:25 remaining in the first period. Restart here by Praetorian. Lobber there by number 9, Samuel Otta, collected by Griffin Price. Ordinary foul, ball comes back outside the 2-meter. Redwood City goes into a 4-2 front court offense, controlled there by number 8, Bennett Frost. For Praetorian, sending Praetorian back into transition and into front court offense. Ball comes around, number 7, Tyler Murkic. I think that's right. Correct me in the chat if I'm wrong. He misses the direct shot opportunities wide to the right. Griffin Price surveying the scene for Redwood City. content to get through the first quarter here. 13 seconds remaining for Redwood City. Attacking forward, number 3. Gavin West sees an opportunity, skips it in. 6 seconds remaining. 7-0 here in the first for Redwood City over Praetorian. Big shot there at the buzzer by number 9. Samuel Otta is blocked by Griffin Price. We are in between quarters as we go into the second quarter. KAP7 supports water polo globally. A portion of every dollar you spend with KAP7 goes back to support water polo. When your team needs gear and equipment, choose KAP7 and support water polo globally.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Nah, it's fine. Hogan can guard. They're all fine in defense. They're all fast. What? Hogan. They're fine. They're fast.
We are underway here in the second period. Praetorian having that ball snipped away, going back and forth here at the center of the pool. And that's going to be an exclusion on number 7. All right, 5-meter penalty called on number 7 there. Looks like number 12 for Redwood City, Luke Hammerskjold, will take this opportunity to put it up. Bars in off the 2-post to the back corner of the other side of the cage. 5:34 remaining. Restart by Praetorian, number 3, Ronan Bailey. Bailey puts that in. Pretty heavy attack there on the defense. Gets away with that, and number 10, Rowan Falke now with the ball. Comes around to 6, Lokan Schwatzka. Ordinary foul up at number 10. Ronan Falke looking. Ordinary foul again. That time controlled by number 1, Griffin Price. Chopping there, number 2. Referee, near side referee calls for the ball. Called number 2 Dark for an chopping exclusion penalty. Pointing to him saying, you got to go to the box, man. You Can't do that. That sends Redwood City into the first 6-on-5 opportunity of the second period. Ball moves around in a 4-2 as they pivot up into a 3-3 look here. This ball comes into number 12, Luke Hammerskold. Hammerskold brings the ball back up to 13, Wyatt Stenson. That ball goes wide. Teams come even. Number 2 coming back in, Easton Ham for Praetorian. Samuel Otto surveying, looking to see where the action's coming from. Number 8, number 13 is excluded, sending Praetorian into a 6-on-5 opportunity. Lefty number 6, Lokten Schwaszka ends up, moves that ball around. Sniper no sniping comes there from Easton Ham as he tries to sneak one in. Nothing doing. Griffin Price looks to advance that ball. 4:10 remaining here in the second period. 7-0 what Redwood City. Redwood City content to slow the pace down a little bit here in the second quarter. Lukasanovic, goalie for Praetorian. Controls, brings that ball back out to about the 6-meter line. Ronan Bailey waiting for drivers to move through. Comes around, big move. Great move there by number 6, Lokten Schwaszka, to get the defender up onto his back and earn the exclusion. Sending Praetorian into 6-on-5. Schwaszka stepping in, finishes the job. Nice stat line there for Schwaszka. Earned exclusion, brings the ball back around, and a lefty laser back up into the far side to bring Praetorian up onto the scoreboard with 1 goal. 7-1 Redwood City. 3:34 remaining here in the second period. Ball for Redwood City comes back around. Luke Bachler shoots wide and up over the top of the cage. 3:23 remaining here in the second. 8-1 Redwood City advantage. Luka Zanovic surveying. Lots of action down here. Tyler Mrakic sets the ball into Praetorian, and that ball is squeezed out like a watermelon seed by number 13, Wyatt Stenson, as the turn was trying to make. He put his head down. Stenson said, I'll just take that ball as you try to pretend like you're moving in there. Keep your head above the water for any of you water polo athletes out there. Back to Wyatt Stenson. Stenson comes to the ball, has a direct shot opportunity, puts the ball in play, decides to move that ball around to Andrew Plashke. Controlled by Samuel Bennett Frost. Has numbers, has one on goalie, got to get rid of it quick. Griffin Price says, no thank you, I'll take that ball. 2:25 in the second period. Luke Bachler attacking in, has defender on his back. Back into number 4, John Krinic. Back to Bachler, Bachler to Hammerskold. Hammerskold moving back up to looks like number 9, Tyler Hogan. That ball kind of comes out of the hand awkwardly and ends up in Praetorian possession. Exclusion in transition, number 4, White coming over to the exclusion box, sending Praetorian up to 6-on-5. That ball comes around, number 8, Bennett Frost starting the action, gets the ball back down to Merkaish. Ball, ordinary foul. Little confusion there among the referees. They're going to pull the ball out to confirm that All is well in water polo world here. Walking over to the table to confirm who has what. Ball back in play, under action here, 22 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Praetorian on man up. That ball goes into the center, bobbles out, and now we have Redwood City on attack here, coming down the left side. Number 8, Bennett Frost, has space and time and advantage coming in. Big breaststroke kick to get him back up into the vertical. Another one, good work from his legs there, moving around the pool. No arms happening there. Number 13, Wyatt Stenson shoots, misses, gets his own rebound out at 6 meters. Number 2, Easton Ham, comes up with it. Maybe a little dramatics, but ends up with the exclusion there, sending Praetorian back up. Number 13, Wyatt Stenson, goes after the shot into the exclusion box. Praetorian, 1:03 remaining here in the half. Working that ball around. Inside. Oh, what a great team play there. Assist coming from number 5, Austin Kern, into big number 8, Bennett Frost. They exchanged salutations in transition after a fantastic play. Praetorian 2, Redwood City 8, 57 seconds remaining here in the second period from St. George, Utah. Redwood City has a driver coming through. Hands go up, number 8, Isaac Rottenberg, unable to convert there. Luka Zanovic to Tyler Merkaish. Inside, that should be a 5, and indeed it is. Number 3, Ronan Bailey, had a dime delivered right in front of him with the defender on his back. Imminent goal coming, 5-meter penalty. Nicely played here. Number 7, Tyler Merkaish, big lefty, is going to come up and take this hat, administered by Nick Baba on the far side of the pool. 8-2, 27 seconds. Boom! Wow, what a block by Griffin Price, sending it back to half court. Ball under. Now we're going back to Praetorian. 18 seconds, just misses wide right. That was quite an exchange. Beautiful, all instigated by a beautiful, explosive block there by Griffin Price. Ball deflects halfway across the pool. Number 14 in, big step out by number 8, White. That's Isaac Rottenberg, who finishes 8-2, 7 seconds remaining in this first half. Six seconds, 9-2, Redwood City advantage, second period. Here at the Eggbeater KAP7 High School Tournament Showcase. Tries to go up, has 2 defenders on it. That will be the end of the first half. Water polo is our passion collectively. KAP7 supports this passion with direct sponsorship of 52+ organizations around the world. Join KAP7, shop KAP7.com now. Here's a nice little message.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
You want to start set B? I think we're running a press here.
Press. We're running a 1-1-1.
We're underway. Quarter number 3. Praetorian with the ball, not changing sides due to COVID protocols. Quick ball ends up 2 meter penalty, not 2 meter penalty, ends up going 2 meter restart on the corner. Put into play by number 6, Lockton Jwaska. Oh, no one there on that pass. Number 3, Ronan Bailey slides out, opening up the center. Easton Ham into center. Driver comes through. Checking in for Redwood City, Wyatt Stenson in cap number 13. Into goalie. We'll confirm that. That ball kicked back out to Lukasanovic. Pace slowing here for Praetorian. Ordinary foul just inside the 5 meter. That's number 3, Ronan Bailey. Bailey gets it back on, loses the handle on that. So both athletes apparently being attacked under the water by sea monsters. Sometimes that happens in water polo. Number 6, White, Andrew Plashke moves that ball around, up over to Gavin West. Back to Plashke. Plashke attacks in, nice on his legs. Live center entry pass goes about 18 inches. Supposed to skip that in. Looks like came out of hand just wrong. Lukasanovic comes forward. Number 7, Tyler Merkaish. Nice delivery. Oh, what a great pass. Number 7, Tyler Merkaish over to number 9, Samuel Ottis. Otta with the turn and finish. Nice job. Ball coming around here. Nice delivery. Let's do that the other side this time. That's number 14, Jacob Sodatse, delivering that ball to number 15, Jack Vort. 10-3, 3:51 remaining here in the third period. Praetorian staying strong here, keeps possession of the ball. Lockton Jwaska Ordinary foul, direct shot, and skips it through on that left-hand side, just underneath the arm of the goalie, Wyatt Stenson. That'll bring it 4-10 here, maybe 3-10, with 3:32 remaining in the third period. Off the restart. Redwood City moving that ball down around number 15, Jack Vort. Moves her back up to number 7, Luke Johnston. Johnston fires and hits from deep. About 8 meters out. 3:12 remaining. Redwood City 11. Praetorian 4. Praetorian moves into front court. Number 8, Bennett Frost moves the ball around. Post up here, coming. Ball under. Big outlet up to Gavin. Gavin West finishes on the left-hand side, 12-4. Ball moves forward, number 4, Dart, Jansen Cunningham. That ball back and scooped up by both the goalie and 7 White, Luke Johnston. Big shot, deflected. Back in here, Redwood City. 5-meter penalty called. Number 10 looking to finish here, Connor McMitchell. McMitchell goes bottom left-hand corner, scores that, bringing us 12-4, 2:14 remaining here in the third period. Ball moving. Great move there. Number 11. 5-meter penalty, but great work there by Tyler Merkich to be patient, get the defender up on his back, deliver the ball or get the ball into position for a 5-meter penalty, and swim away casually and say, hey, you take it for me, man. I just did some work. Samuel Otta lining up, puts it in. 13-4 with 1:55 remaining. Ball moving around, number 8, White, Isaac Rottenberg. 1:39 remaining here in the third quarter. Nice ball movement there off the center of the cage and down. Ends up in the hands of 6 Dark. Lockton Zwatska delivers it to Lukasanovic. Praetorian having some great moments here, competing against Redwood City. That's one of them. Number 5 dart, Austin Kern. Redwood City content to sit on the ball here, 55 seconds. Pick comes up off the 1-2 side. Exclusion, number 8, caught with his hands down. Sends Redwood City into 4-2 offense. That ball goes in. Pumped out by Praetorian. That shot by number 8, Isaac Rottenberg. .614, Redwood City in the lead. 34 seconds here remaining in the third period. Victorian working for a last shot, 10 seconds. That ball flipped away by Redwood City. Number 10, White holds up. Connor McMitchell thinks nicely and thinks, let's just run out the rest of this clock here. 5 to go. Big shot coming into the middle. That one controlled. At the end of the third, 14-6, Redwood City. KAP7 is a proud sponsor of the Eggbeater series of water polo. Recognize how important it is for athletes to have the opportunity to compete. Visit KAP7.com.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Your guy and then you come over and
Here comes the fourth and final quarter. Redwood City wins the sprint, forwards it into Gavin West for a quick one, 15-6, 5:46 remaining here in the fourth. This ball moving around over to number 7, Tyler McKeich. Finishes with a nice little shot there. Into number 5 with the goal, Austin Kern. Restart. 2 quick goals here on both sides of the tank. Gavin West up to number 12, Luke Hammerskold. Hammerskold skips it over the cage and the protective netting into the 6-on-5 of the Course 2 women's game. Ball coming back down here for Praetorian. That's a floater. Oh, just didn't. The last wave bumped it out there. Shot by number 9, Samuel Otta. Wyatt Stenson looking to move that ball forward to number 6, Andrew Plashke. Plashke over to Gavin West, back to Plashke. That ball comes in. Ordinary foul, contra foul, excuse me. Sends the ball back to Praetorian. Ball comes around to number 7, Tyler McKeich. Up to 3, Ronan Bailey. Field block there. Oh, that's a nice spinner backhand. Number 7, Tyler McKeich gets the rebound. Nicely moves that ball into the cage. Praetorian 8, Redwood City 15, 3:49 remaining here in the fourth period. La Marinda and Granite Bay is our next game coming up here on course number 1. Back to the action at hand. Ball comes in. Number 11, Luke Bachler, delivers a dime to number 13, Wyatt Stenson. Stenson finishes. I may be calling, there's 2 13s in the pool here, and I'm not sure the name of the goalie in the cage wearing 13. If someone in the chat wanted to help me with that, that would be fantastic. 6 dark around over to number 6, Lockton Zwaska. Sends the ball to the other side of the pool to number 10, Rowan Falke. That ball working and attacking there by lefty. That one knocked out of bounds. 2 meter there for Loken Zwaska. Referee inviting Logan to come all the way out to that end line. Number 7, Tyler moves that ball around, ends up into the hands, back into Tyler's hands. 6, Dark. Loken Zwatka finishes what he starts. 8:16, 2:52 remaining here in the fourth. Turnover there in front of the cage. Praetorian on attack with some energy. Easton Ham in the front, gotta get rid of it. Tries the crossover, had 3 defenders coming down, swarming on him. Unable to get that one into the net. 2:20 remaining here in the 4th period. Ball comes around up over to number 9, White. That's Tyler Hogan. Hogan puts it in from that unguarded 4 spot. 9:17, 2:08 remaining here in the 4th. While you're waiting here for the restart, head on over to Instagram. Look up Game On Live Studio. We've got an Instagram challenge happening right now. If you like us there, tag a couple people. That puts you into an entry for 2. We have available 2 5-game video packages. $60 value. End up getting the video on for your own to be able to do what you want with. Ball comes in here. Redwood City on attack. That comes through, ends up in the hands of 13, Wyatt Stenson. Gets pressed that ball out of bounds. Ends up now, Luka Zanovic surveying what he's gonna do with the next 1 minute and 33 seconds. That ball moves forward for Praetorian. Praetorian content to move that ball around up. 1:18 remaining in the game. Ronan Bailey back around up to Jansen Cunningham. That ball goes wide. 1 minute remaining in the game. Redwood City with possession. Exclusion. 3 dark. Invited to go and take a little break here in the last 40 seconds of the game. Sends Redwood City up with a new shot clock and a 6-on-5 advantage. That ball is coming around into number 12, White, Luke Hammerskold, and he finishes in that top right-hand corner. 17-9 with 26 seconds remaining. Out of timeout, Praetorian has the ball, 26 seconds remaining. Trailing by 9, 18-9. Coming through here. Ordinary foul. Praetorian, 15 seconds remaining in the game. Just holding on. An ordinary foul coming again. Driver coming through. for the last second opportunity. And there it is, number 7, Tyler Merkaish decides to put one away with 6 seconds. Brings us to double digits for Praetorian, 10-18. And that's the end of the game. Up next, here on course 1 in St. George, we have our 2 o'clock game. That's going to be La Marinda and Granite Bay. Hang tight. We are 10 minutes from the start of that one. Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Our 2 o'clock game is underway here. Lamarinda in the Whitecaps, Granite Bay in the dark. We're ready to go. Quick shot there by number 7, Luca Rago. Into the gullet there of number 1, Troy Barker. Back down here to Granite Bay, number 18, Ryan Barton working around. Looking to attack here, number 5, that's Matthew Spearnan. Spearnan, errant pass goes off and into the hands of Lamo. Lamo bringing that ball forward. That's going to be an exclusion in transition. Number 17, not aware that he's been excluded. There we go. He heads over number 18, Ryan Barton. Goes to the box, sending Lamo. That's going to be a double. Another one coming here by 20. He's going out. So we're 6-on-4. Lamo into the first full possession. First one is waved in. Number 18 comes in, Ryan Barton, and also number 20. If there is someone out there who knows number 20, I don't have his cap number or his name, please let me know who that is in the chat. That would be fantastic. Ball coming back. Nice step out there by number 4, Garrett Paxton. He finishes. He was a firecracker last night. From last night, my advice, just step up and just get gritty and put that ball in, Garrett. Nice job there for Garrett Paxton, cap number 4 for Granite Bay. 1-0, 4:49 remaining here in the first quarter. Ball on restart here. We will nice feed there into number 10, White. For Lamarinda. That ball put in. Bringing Lamarinda up 1-1. Ball back to number 1, Troy Barker. Ball coming around over to Granite Bay. Outlet by Lamo. That's a goal by number 11, Owen Younger. Nice long pass there by goalie Owen Van Stralen. Push off keeps the ball in the hands of Granite Bay. Granite Bay winding up. That's a number 8. He was deadly last night. Anthony Gross looks for it. This ball coming in, popped out by Gross. That's going to be an exclusion for going to the head. Number 3 White, Brody Crouch, looking to make things happen. Moves the ball into 6-on-5 for Lamarinda. That ball coming up to 7, Luca Rago. Rago, that shot hits hard there. Number 8, Tommy Richards finishes for Lamo, 3-1. Side changes coming in for both sides. in the goal for Lamo. Ben Blatt, my fault. I can see the 1 on that cap number. I didn't quite see the 13. That's my error. Thanks for the parents out there that are keeping me honest. I appreciate that. This ball comes into Troy Barker for Granite Bay. Ball comes in. Granite Bay working. That's going to be an exclusion. Again to the head. Number 2, Charles Algert, goes to the exclusion box. Ball coming around. Number 8 lining up. That's Anthony Gross. Still kicking that ball back out to 4, Garrett Paxton. Paxton moves that ball down around. Gross lining up. Back around over onto the 1 spot. Inside. Ben decapped that ball. Smartly comes back around over to Algert, who was just coming in off the entry from the exclusion. 6 on 5. Brody Crouch comes through, shoots and scores. Snipers do snipe on that one. About half court. Number 3, Brody Crouch, puts that deep into the net off that right-hand side. Troy Barker didn't quite see that one coming, was watching the play develop there in front of him. Got to keep your eye on the ball. Right here, Jonas. Ball coming through here, 14 Dart, Lathan Skihan. Down line to number 4, Garrett Paxton. Paxton back to Skihan. Skihan lining up, sees on the post. Number 18, Ryan Barton, earns the exclusion, sending number 3, Brody Crouch, back over to the box. Walking in, number 14, Lathan Skihan. He started all of this. Referee calling for the ball out. Referee calling for the ball. Gonna go to La Miranda. Number 13, Ben Blatt with the ball. Moves the ball back up to number 8, Tommy Richards. Richards on attack here. Lefty up at the 4 spot. A little bit far out, maybe up at center court. Coming in, big turn there by number 4. Tries to break free, still working. Oh, ball under. Number 5, Matthew Spirinan, gets his hand on top of that, pushes the ball under. 1 minute remaining here in the first period. 4-1, Lamo advantage over Granite Bay. That ball sneaking in right in front of the cage. Number 8, Anthony Gross, coming from a fantastic assist from 14, Lathan Skihan, brings Granite Bay back up to 4. Lamo advantage with 50 seconds remaining here in the first period. La Miranda restarts here. 44 seconds remaining in the first period. Back around, Henry Engs moves the ball into center. Nice! Whoa, that was fantastic. Backhand there from number 9, Grant Roche. That all started with an incredible live center entry pass from number 6, Donovan Davids, Henry Engs. Great work there from Lamo. 36 seconds remaining, 5-2. Lamo up by 3. Number 14, Lathan Skihan working. Sees a driving number 9, Drake Dome. just lost that up there, and a little flick of the wrist goes over the goalie who was crashing in towards the ball. 3-5 Granite Bay. Excuse me, 1 for Granite Bay. 3-5 down by 2. La Marinda leads. 25 seconds remaining in the first period. Here from St. George, Utah at the Dixie State University Human Performance Center in St. George, Utah. On the restart, Ben Blatt moves that ball forward for Lamo. Number 8, Tommy Richards brings that ball up. Number 11 shoots. Owen Younger, great look, nice high. Track down Troy Barker. That ball needs to come back into the 2-meter. Referee asking for that ball to come all the way back to the lane line for the 2-meter restart. Says enough of that, it's going to be Granite Bay ball at this level, and there's an exclusion for not following. Number 5 sends that ball back. He's been excluded for delay. La Marinda needs to pay attention. Go to the lane line at the 2-meter restart. Don't throw the ball when the ball's turned over. Some of the basics there. At the end of the first quarter, 5-3, Lamo up by 2. Just as a reminder, KAP7 is a proud sponsor of the Eggbeater series of water polo. We recognize how important it is for athletes to have the opportunity to compete. Visit KAP7.com, and now a message from our sponsor, KAP7.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Wait, do you want me to set you? Donovan, do you want to set you on that? Donovan. Wait, Luca, we're not running off this sprint. What? We're not running off this sprint. Right? Oh, no, it's fine. I can guard him there. It's fine. I can guard him up there. It's fine. No, Luca, are we running the front? No. Let's go, Tommy!
right, we're back underway here in St. George. 3-5, 5:45 remaining here in the first period. Over the back and holding them down. You can't do that. That's an exclusion. Number 8, White, Tommy Richards, comes to get coached up after the exclusion. Number 9, Drake Dome, with possession of the ball around from 14 up to 8. Anthony Gross, that ball is contained. Still have Ben Blatt there in the cage. Number 13 confirming. Quick one there by number 11, White. For La Marinda, that's Owen Younger. Ball coming here for Granite Bay. Number 4, Garrett Paxton. Paxton, ball is turned over, goes back to Lamo. Into number 5, Charles Engs. Engs working back to brother Henry. Henry follows through and puts it in the top left corner. Henry Eng from Charles Eng. 4:47, Lamo 7, Granite Bay 3. Ordinary foul, number 14, Lathan Skihan gets control, crosses over to Anthony Gross. That ball blocked down by Ben Blatt. Ball moved up line to Charles Engs. Lamo comes around up. Number 11 shoots. That's very nice peel up there by number 11, Owen Younger. Brings Lamo up 8-3 with 4:03 remaining here. Exclusion number 7, White. That ball skips up, he jumps up off that wave. Number 18, Ryan Barton. Counter ball went in a little bit too prematurely. The ball in the water needs to come back to the goalie. There it goes. We're ready to restart and get going here. Number 6, Henry Eng coming forward. Eng back around to number 9, Grant Roche. Roche back to Eng. Eng stepping forward. Live center entry comes in. That's going to be an exclusion. Number 9 goes to the exclusion box. That's Drake Dome. Dome sends Granite Bay into 5-6 defense. Lamo passing around number 11, Owen Younger. Younger back around up to the top. Number 6, Henry Eng puts it in. Number 6, Henry Eng brings Lamo up to 9-3, 3:17 remaining here in the second period. Lamo pressing out to the lane line. Number 14, Lathan Skian with the ball. Brings it around up to Gross. Gross Draws the ordinary foul. Outside, direct shot coming. Little off-speed lobber. Got up huge. A little bit more, that would have been in. Number 13, Ben Blatt, as is, covers. Sends number 5, Charles Engs, back down the right side. Working on that 4-5 up to number 2, Charles Algert. Off the chops there. Shaken but not stirred. Goalie Troy Barker takes one. He's okay, Mom. He waves it off. Number 18 driving through there. Ryan Barton is blocked there nicely by 13, Benjamin Blatt. Ball out by the referee. Goalie is being called over by the referee after that headshot. It was at point blank. Bloody nose. Referee doing the right thing and stopping play, taking care of player safety. Number 1, Troy Barker, took it right to the chops, right there. Referee and coach talking. From what I can tell, my vantage point up here in the broadcast booth, the referee is trying to assess whether goalie is okay and he is allowed to re-enter. I'm not sure of what the conversation was, but clearly just making sure that from a concussion protocol standpoint and from a player safety that he was okay. Deemed safe by the referee, and we are to restart here in the second period. 2:10, 9-3, Lamo with the lead. There's a shot coming, goes wide left by number 2, Charles Algert. Sends Granite Bay into counterattack with numbers. That spot is pass is delivered right to the hand of Gross. If that pass is an indication of anything, Troy Barker's okay. Drops it 20 yards right onto the palm of Anthony Gross, who finishes there. Granite Bay 4, Lamo 9, 1:55 remaining here in the second period. Number 8, White, Tommy Richards advancing. Richards on his legs, back around up to number 7, Luca Rago. Rago shoots off the 3-post. Rebound comes right within just a few inches there of Charles Algert. All he has to do is pick it up and put it in. 10-4, 1:38 remaining here in the second period. Number 1, Troy Barker. Driving through, number 5, Matthew Spearman for Granite Bay. That ball comes around back up into number 5, Matthew Spearman. A lot of work there, direct center into the set into center there, number 10, Christopher Neihart. Posted up, good idea, just not quite be able to get a handle as the defense comes down heavy on his arm. Number 4, Donovan Davidson comes down back and around. Back into the hands now of 8, Tommy Richards. Richards, exclusion away from the ball. Number 20 going to the sin bin. That's Ryan Rosenfeld. Ryan kicked it around. Lamo up on 6-on-5 power play. Number 4, Donovan Davidson. Davidson kicks that ball around to teammate number 8, Tommy Richards for the goal. That's 11-4 La Marinda with 41 seconds remaining in the first half. Number 14 for Granite Bay, that's Lathan Skihan. He's working, earns the ordinary foul. Back around, number 4 Dark, Garrett Paxton. Garrett being pressed out against that line. The ball flips out of bounds off of La Marinda. Gonna maintain position for Granite Bay. Goes and gets that ball, comes in, 7 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Ordinary foul, direct shot coming, I bet. There it is. Puts it away. Number 8, Anthony Gross, has the presence to get settled, get up, and put that ball in that bottom left-hand corner. Granite Bay 5, La Marinda 11 here in the second period. 13 seconds remaining in the first half. Number 4, Donovan Davidson attacking here in forward. 2, 1. At the buzzer, that ball ricocheted nicely over the referee as we get set here for the second half of play. KAP7 is the official ball of water polo. Visit KAP7.com for all your water polo needs. Here's a message from our friends at KAP7.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Game On Live Studio YouTube channel will be entered to win one of 2 full game video packages. That's a $60 value each. You will get 5 games. You will watch and edit any way you would like. Subscribe before 7 p.m. today, and we will be doing the drawing at 7 p.m. Enter to win on Instagram, on the Instagram challenge too. Scroll on over to Instagram at GameOnLS. That's an opportunity to win 4 total game packages out there. We'll be doing the drawing for both of those at 7 p.m. today. We'd love to have you take advantage of that. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Looks like we've had a goalie change for Granite Bay. Probably best after that shot right to the chops. We'll go down and confirm who number 13 is. I believe that's probably Zachary Newman, but we'll confirm. Underway here, Granite Bay wins the sprint. Ball forward here. Number 1 for Owen Van Stralen for La Marinda. Checks into the game. Goalie switching half on both sides of the both sides here. That's a quick one by number 7, Luca Rago. Nine dark, Drake Dome sends the ball back to Granite Bay goalie, whose name I just sent camera down to check and to see who that is. Gross gets up. That's tracked down by Owen Van Stralen. Number 18, Ryan Barton, comes through, back into the hands of Gross. Exclusion, number 8, and then a 5-meter penalty. Three with the original exclusion. Gross to take this 5-meter penalty. That one skips down. Gross puts that in the bottom left-hand corner. Behind Owen Van Stralen. In the goal for Granite Bay, we have number 13, Dylan Quinn. Field cap number 2. Confirmed on that. Restart for La Marinda here. Number 7, Luca Rago. Coming around to 10, William Stryker. Number 9, Grant Roche, moving that ball around. Ball ends up in the hands of Dylan Quinn, goalie for Granite Bay. 6-12 with 4:16 remaining here in the third period. Ball into the hands of Gross. Gross attacking here in, looking and surveying, gets up big, bounces that one off the number 2 post, gets his own rebound as it floats back out past 7 meters. Number 14, Lathan Skihan steps up. Skihan into Paxson. That ball squibs out. Number 6, White, Henry Engs of the Engs brother family there. Kicks that back around to number 9, Grant Roche. Roche working. That one goes off Quinn. Looks like that one just went off Quinn's chest. Back down to Paxton. One-on-one opportunity. Nothing but space if he can get his legs and go around him. Drops that back down into number 17, Ethan Cyphers. Ends up turning the ball over back to La Marinda. Owen Van Stralen surveying, wondering where's this ball going to go. Ends up in the hands of number 9, Grant Roche. Roche stepping forward, back down into number 6, Henry Engs. Engs into number 5, Charles Engs, brother-to-brother connection. Great idea. Donovan, Garrett Paxton breaking that up. Ball coming around here. Oh, great. Had the great opportunity and idea there for number 14, Lathan Skihan. Brings the goalie right towards him, leaving number 8, Anthony Gross, wide open in front of the cage. A nice little poetry pass to make the sweetness happen, and scores number 8, Anthony Gross. Brings Granite Bay up 7-12. Remaining here, 2:48 remaining in the third period. Donovan Davidson in for La Marinda there at the 3s. Dishes the ball back over to Engs. Engs back to Davidson, back to Engs. They're just playing pass. Away from the ball, contra foul, sends the ball back to Granite Bay. 2 hands impeding is what the call was there for the contra foul. Number 14, Lathan Skihan, delivers the ball to number 5, Matthew Spearnan. Spearnan has an opportunity, moves it back around to Seth Pulsifer. Pulsifer throws the ball a little bit wide, back up over to Ryan Rosenfeld. Number 5, Matthew Spearnan misses left. Lamarinda on counter has an opportunity. Owen Younger decides to hold up there to number 2, Charles Algert. Algert moves the ball back around to Grant Roche. Roche to Henry Angs, who lines up, fires that off the crossbar. The rebound gathered at about 7 meters by number 9, Dark Drake Dome. Seth Pulsifer trying to create some space there into Paxton. Oh, the lob just goes and gets caught up in the net on the backside. Ball didn't go into the cage, but still ended up in the net. Owen Van Stralen looks forward to number 9, Grant Roche. Roche delivers into the center. Number 6, Henry Angs, earns the 5-meter penalty. Gets the ball, turns, gets the defender on his back. Imminent goal possible, and earns that penalty. Number 11, White, Owen Younger, to hopefully put the finishing touches on here for Lamarinda. Dylan readies, gets there, goes for it. Lamarinda 13, Granite Bay 7. Ball goes long, down line for Granite Bay. 1:05 remaining here in the third. Gross directing traffic, asking people to drop back, open up some shooting lanes. Back over to 14. Lathan Skihan, that ball ends up into the hands of Owen Van Stralen. Back, Skihan on the back end here, plays some defense. Gets that ball back into the hands of Dylan Quinn. Quinn patient, 20 seconds on the shot clock. Sends the ball back down to number 4, Garrett Paxton. Paxton working, delivers the ball onto the hand of Ryan Barton. Barton puts it in. Ryan Barton shoots from way outside. Brings us to 8:13 with 27 seconds remaining here in the third period. Coming back and around, number 10, White. William Stryker. Ball comes back to number 2, Charles Algert, who buries that deep in the back left part of the net. 14-8, 11 seconds remaining. 3 in the third period. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3. Ball ends up after the turnover. That is a 5-meter penalty called on number 8, Anthony Gross. Jump ball. Looks like there is penalties on both sides. You're going to see if they're just going to let that roll through. They called the end of the quarter. Okay, we'll see if there's still 2 seconds on the game clock, so we'll see how that resolves. But here we are at the end of the third period. Both teams head over to their bench. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. While we're here, I'd love you to go to @GameOnLS on any of your preferred social platforms That's Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, or goals.co if you're looking for the schedule, information on how to buy game tape, highlight reels, all there at goals.co. Go to the events tab. But for now, let's have a quick message from Game On Live Studio. Sorry, we are back. Granite Bay wins that sprint, goes down, gets a shot off there by Garrett Paxton. Exclusion coming, number 8, Gross coming. That could be close to his third. We'll see if the red flags go up. And indeed, the red flag of despair comes up. He'll be sitting for the 4th period. That ball goes in by number 8, White, Tommy Richards. Eight needs to look over and see that he is no longer allowed in the game. We'll see how that plays out. That red flag went up, but number 8 is still in and playing. Ordinary foul. Direct shot coming, number 5, Matthew Spearnan. That shot field blocked by number 11, Owen Younger. Table letting the referee know that, that number 8 has 3 exclusions and was playing. That will go back to probably the moment where he re-entered and should end up with a penalty shot here for La Marinda. Finally convinced to leave the field of play. You can only have 3 major fouls, and then you have to sit the rest of the game. Flag went up on the table there at the administration of that 3rd foul. So we are restarted here. 4:45 remaining in the 4th quarter. 15-8, Lamorinda with the lead. Anthony Gross, team leader and scorer for Granite Bay, excluded with 3, and that is a finish there by number 6 White, Henry Ings, putting Lamorinda up 16-8, 4:26 remaining here in the 4th. Referees pull the ball out to work through some administration here. Looks like they're walking around to conference. We'll leave it here. While we wait for the restart, I'd love to shout out that if we have a little YouTube challenge happening here, if anyone who subscribes between now and 7 o'clock to the Game On Live Studio YouTube channel will be entered in an opportunity to win one of 2 5-game video packages. That's a $60 value each, where you can have the rights and access to all of your games in high-def recordings. Enter now, subscribe, and enter to a chance to win. We will do that drawing at 7 o'clock this evening, and then swing on over to Instagram. You have another opportunity to win another 2 of those same 2 packages. Follow us on Instagram, and you'll be ready to go here. We are underway. Ball in hand there by number 25. Shoots over the top of the cage. That's Seth Pulsifer. Owen Van Stralen gets a little 12.5-meter sprint underway while he goes and chases that ball up to Henry Ings. That ball comes around to number 8, White. Number 10, William Stryker, comes in. That's an ordinary foul. Outside the 6-meter cone. Controlled there nicely by Dylan Quinn. Quinn surveying, looking forward. Vends that ball down the 4-5 side into the hands of Seth Pulsifer. So Pulsifer walking down, driving in. Has holding there. Oh, great pass. Great goal there by number 10, Christopher Nyhart, coming in from number 14, Lathan Skehan. Skehan has been deadly and putting that ball right where it needs to be for those little redirects right there in front of the cage. 9-16 Granite Bay. Lamo winning. 3:18 here in the 4th quarter remaining. That last exclusion on number 10, just making sure the books match the real what's happening in the water here. Number 4, White, Donovan Davidson with the restart. Coming back here to number 7, Luca Rago. Rago moving forward and over to lefty number 8, Tommy Richards. Richards back around, back up to Rago. Stepping forward here for La Marinda. That ball up and over the top. Ball comes into Dylan Quinn. Big, heavy interaction there. Number 14, Lathan Skian. He's dangerous. There it is. He tosses that ball up for number 5, Matthew Spearnan. Skihan really making himself valuable with those assists. Having a great game. May not walk out with the dub, but he's padding his highlight reel for sure. 10-16, 2:49 here remaining in the fourth quarter of this Granite Bay v. Lamo. To White, Charles Algert brings that ball around up to number 7, Luca Rago. Rago to 8, Tommy Richards. Back around here, we're even. Lamo's 4-2. And finished there by number 2, Charles Algert. 17-10, 2:29 remaining in the fourth quarter. Granite ball to restart. Granite Bay to restart. Stepping forward, Dylan Quinn moves that ball back around over to number 14, Lathan Skihan. Back in, number 25, Seth Pulsifer delivers into number 20, Ryan Rosenfeld. Good connection there. Granite Bay has the talent to make this happen. Scratching back here, 11-17, 2-11. They've been deadly on that 4-5 entry side, just throwing it up there, letting the guys go get it and tap it into the goal. Here comes around to number 5. Comes up into 9, Grant Roche. Roche moves that ball around over to number 8, Tommy Richards. Richards shoots and scores. Number 7, Luca Rago. Assist from Tommy Richards. Lamo 18, Granite Bay 11 with 1:54 remaining here in the fourth quarter. It's just a goal fiesta here over the last 2 minutes. Next game coming up, we have the Newport Blue team against North Irvine. That ball comes back around up into the hands of number 10, who squibs in. That's just good cover there by Owen Van Stralen as that ball is floating. Paxton comes in heavy to knock that ball down. Referee asks him just to chill a little bit. 1:29 remaining here in the game. 11-18, fourth quarter. Exclusion away from the ball. Number 10, Dark, in disbelief. That is Christopher Neihart. 23 seconds on the shot, 1:16 on the game. That one goes in. We have Zach Newman that's checked into goal. That's an exclusion. He doesn't have a cap on. He's a mystery athlete here, but he's going to have an opportunity to go think about his misdeeds. Number 25, Seth Pulsifer, walking in, taking that long pass over to Paxton, shoots right into the gullet of number 1, Owen Van Stralen. 50 seconds remaining. Lamo 18, Granite Bay 11. Henry Engs moving that ball forward. Engs up and in, number back into Engs. Engs stepping forward. Oh, had the opportunity for the redirect. Just a little bit more on that pass would have got there into the hands of Zachary Newman. .22 ticks remaining. 11-18 Lamo. This could be one of the last possessions here for Granite Bay. It's going to be an exclusion on number 10 and into the cage off at 1 meter away. That goes off the crossbar. Number 9, Drake Dome, going to think about that the rest of the day. That will be it for this 2 o'clock game. We've got La Morinda 18 and 11 for Granite Bay. Up next, we have Newport Blue and North Irvine. It's going to be a challenge for both of those 2 games. We'll reset here. Should be starting shortly.
Hey, can I get the game ball? Can I get that game ball?
All right, we're underway. Our 3 o'clock game in the Whitecaps, Newport Blue, and in the Dark Caps, North Irvine. This should be a great one. That one, quick shot and exclusion, was going to end up with a 2-meter over here on the 2-meter restart for Newport. Newport moves that ball around, back up in, nice 6 in, back around to this other side. Number 9, moving that ball around. That's Cole Borgoff, and that ball goes in. Number 18, Elias Lichty, gets that ball in for Newport Blue. Takes Newport up 1-0. North Irvine coming back here onto attack. Number 3, Seth Kakura. That ball reaching still there by number 3, Eric Dusund. Our officials asking for play to continue on to move forward. Newport moving that ball back around. Number 11, Rankin, up to number 9, Cole Borgoff. In set number 18 with a quick turn, that's Elias Lichty, and he just misses off the 3-post. Into the hands of Brennis Ladicius. Newport Blue, number 10, August Oding, goes to the exclusion bin. Moving that ball into a first 6-on-5 opportunity for North Irvine. Ball coming around. Seth Kakura back around. Fantastic ball movement. That one field blocked down by number 3, Eric Dusund. We'll call Dusund. If someone knows the pronunciation on that better, let me know in the chat. I would love that. Ball comes back around here for Newport Blue. Ball into the hands of number 13, Benjamin Lichty. That's going to be an exclusion away from the ball. Number 3, Seth Kakura, goes in, and that's a quick goal by number 10 for Newport Blue, August Oding. Restart here for North Irvine. Ball down on the 1-2 side, moving around up into number 9's hand, Cole Harvey. Harvey back around. That shot, it's going to be an exclusion before the shot. Nick Baba says number 9, Cole Borgreave, going back over to exclusion. The ball's coming back up and into play here. Number 2, Wade Sherlock, putting that ball around. Stepping in, a bullet there, shot by number 9, Cole Harvey. Thank you, Nathan, for the clarification in the chat. Dusund, thank you so much. Newport Blue back underway here. Number 2, Peter Clark. There at the 3, moves the ball over to lefty, number 13, Benjamin Leichty. Leichty down line and into the set. Number 18, Elias Leichty working. That ball squibs away. Ball coming around down here. North Irvine on attack. Seth Kokura. Leonardo Geisman comes in. Back to Reed Pantalon. He shoots off that number 3 post. Shoots hard enough to dislodge the kickboard that's helping to keep the cage level. Ball moves forward to Peter Clark. Clark moves that back around over onto the 5 side. Exclusion in. And a goal by number 13, White, Benjamin Leichty. Exclusion coming from number 9, Cole Harvey for North Irvine. That ball moving around quickly there for Newport. Restart coming. Reed Pantalon. Back around up to number 4. Back to Reed. Into number 2, Wade Sherlock. Sherlock looking back up into 3. Seth Kokura. Kokura moves, swings that ball to the 1-2 side. Ball scrubs out there by number 12, Andrew Barnuevo. Newport ball. Number 5, Thomas Richardson comes through. Richardson looking around, finds number 2, Peter Clark. Clark stepping and attacking. Knocked down there by number 9, Cole Harvey. Ball in hand, just goes to the hand. Here we go, back down the other direction with North Irvine in control of the ball here. Reed moves that ball back down into Wade Sherlock, who has position. Just skies it up over the top of the cage. Whoever gets the counter gets to go in the hot tub. It's the most motivated anyone's ever been to go get a ball that goes out. Ordinary foul there at the 5. Number 3, Eric Dusund. Driving down North Irvine on counter, has numbers. Number 3, Seth Kokura in position, drives in, dives out. That's going to be a 5-meter penalty called on number 5. Thomas Richardson of Newport lining up for the penalty, and Andrew Barnuevo. Barnuevo up, puts it in the back of the cage. North Irvine. No goal. Waved the penalty off for hesitation is my guess. That ball goes in quickly. Number 18 with the finish for Newport Beach. Elias Leichty had position, keeping the North Irvine defender at bay as that ball is thread in from that 5 spot, giving him an extra advantage to shoot right there in front of the cage. That's exactly what you want to have happen. Shoot from the ball in the center of the cage. North Irvine here in their front court offense. That ball comes around to number 4, Reed Pantalon. Reed back around, off the crossbar, skip. Ball stays. Referees having hands going different directions. Little conference here. It's going to be a jump ball. It's either a jump ball or they're just really cool and they will have 2 thumbs up. But we'll call it jump ball this time. That ball ends up out of bounds, and it's going to be Newport Blue in possession in the white caps. Sends the ball to number 9, Cole Borgreave. Cole moves that ball around to Eric Dusund. North Irvine has 5 seconds. Make something happen here in the first period. Shot out past half. At the end, that ball goes out. We have Newport Blue 4, North Irvine 1 here at the end of the first period.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
We're in the middle of a YouTube challenge right now. For those of you who are watching, we are recording all of this video and we'll be having available game packages to purchase. If you go to goals.co and you need game tape, this is a great opportunity to do that. Go to goals.co, go to the events tab, click the showcase for this weekend, and you can go ahead and order those game packages. But the easier way to do that is just to subscribe to our Game On Live Studio YouTube channel. We're giving away 2 of the full game packages today at 7 o'clock to all of the folks who have subscribed today to our YouTube channel. So go on there, subscribe, and you can double your chances of entry by going over to Instagram and following us at Game On LS or Game On Live Studio. Follow, like, make a comment, tag a couple people in there, and you can have multiple entries. We're trying to give away and get some game footage out to folks. So we'll love to see you help us. It's the #1 way you can help us continue to grow Game On Live Studio. And we are underway here in the second period. North Irvine 1, Newport Blue 4. Newport Blue controls the opening sprint. Ball moves down line. Back into that 5 position, looking for that live center entry pass. Not there this time. Moves that ball back up around to the 4 spot. Back to the 5, attacking in. Little drop happening. 3 seconds remaining on the clock. No goal, waved off for kicking there, pressing off to kick to create that opening. Ordinary foul there at the 1 for North Irvine. Number 4, Reed, stepping up, shooting. That's deflected and ends up off the 2 post and into the hands of Cooper Mathsrud. Number 9, Cole Borgreave, moving that ball down into back to number 10, trying to get to it. August Oding has the ball floating away. Wade Sherlock stepping up, moving in to number 4. Backdoor pass there from number 10, Leonardo Geisman into Wade Sherlock. Sherlock stepping and gunning and pumping. Puts that one in underneath the outstretched arms of goalie Cooper Mathsrud. Mathsrud ends up 4-2. Newport Blue. North Irvine on the attack here. 4:39 remaining in the second period. Ball back to Cole, ends up into hands of Eric Dusand. Inside, live center entry, that's kicked out. It's going to be a 5-meter penalty earned. Awarded to number 8, Caden Ledicious for North Irvine. That exclusion, that penalty earned by number 18, Elias Lichty, who will take this opportunity to shoot the 5-meter penalty. Lichty lines up, fires, top right corner, nothing but net. 5-2 Newport, 4:27 remaining here in the second period. Restart for North Irvine, number 8, Caden Ledicious. Roundabout over to Seth Kakura. Back down up into number 7, Trevor Buchanan. Buchanan looking, sends the ball into open water by number 9, Cole Harvey. Harvey regains possession, working on that post, gets in, fires up and around, misses to the left. Counter ball comes in, 4:06 remaining in the second period. Cole Borgreave sends the ball back down to the 5 side. Definitely in a streaking Lichty, sorry. Seth Kakura on attack here for North Irvine. Has plenty of space. Continue to swim down, fill in that space, get down to that line of scrimmage. Shoots it. Top right, skipper into the top right corner there. Number 3, Seth Kakura, takes that down after the big effort is rewarded to a trip to the bench to catch his breath. Had a couple athletes swimming right into each other. Sorry for the voice crack there. Lichty sends the ball back to Cole. Cole moves up forward up to number 2, Peter Clark. Separation there by Lichty. He just misses off to the right. 3:22 remaining here in the second quarter. That ball coming around, ball in hand by number 10, Leonardo Geisman. He shoots, that's deflected by Cooper. In cage for North Irvine. And after the start, ball goes behind the goal, which will be a 2-meter corner throw. Technically out of bounds, no end lines here. Hard to see that, but ball completed its transition past the goal, outside of the goal. That's going to be an exclusion. Number 15, number 18, coming over to the bench. Elias Lichty, sending North Irvine up on 6-on-5. Down by 2, this would go a long way to bring them up, to get the momentum back here. 2:45 in the second period remaining. Ball moving around from the 4, misses outside to the right. That was number 8, Caden Ledicious. Peter Clark moves that ball around up into number 5, Thomas Richardson. Richardson. Number 12 going over to the box. Andrew Barnuevo. That ball coming around back for Newport. Number 9 loading up over to 11, William Rankin. Rankin misses. 22 minutes and 12 seconds remaining here in the second period. 3-5, Newport Blue with a couple goal lead here. Ball in hand by Leonardo Geisman. Ball comes back into Geisman's hand as it makes its trip around the top of the, makes it around the horn. That ball off the top of the crossbar, shot by number 14, Cole Kraft. In hand, number 9, Cole, dancing forward, getting up on his legs, looking to shoot. And indeed does, just a little bit too late there from behind. Wade Sherlock coming to try to knock that down from Cole. Cole says, I'm just going to put this in this top right corner. Newport extending their lead, 6-3 with 1:39 remaining here in the second period. North Irvine looking to scratch back a couple of these goals late here in the second period. Reed moves that ball around down into number 2, Wade Sherlock, who draws and earns an exclusion against number 4, White, Nicholas Richardson, sending North Irvine up onto a 6-on-5 power play advantage. Sherlock, lefty over here, skips that, splitting the defenders, blocked out by number 1, Cooper, for Newport. Nicholas Richardson moving that ball forward. Now cross-court pass all the way back over to number 2, Peter Clark. Peter Clark, no look, puts that in on that right-hand side. Newport 7, North Irvine 3. 50 seconds remaining here in the first half. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We're excited to be broadcasting here from the Human Performance Center in St. George, Utah, on the campus of Dixie State University. That ball goes in. Heavy drop defense ends up in the hands of Newport. Ball moves back down around for Newport. Number 4, White, Nicholas Richardson. Getting some reps here to August Oding. Oding sends that ball over. 11 seconds on the shot clock, 17 on the game clock. That ball pops out and into the hands of Brennis Ladicious. Shot there by number 2, Wade Sherlock, just goes wide right. 3 seconds remaining for an opportunity for Newport to put one in from distance. That's knocked down. At the end of the half, we are North Irvine 3, Newport 7. We're going to queue up a message here from our friends at KAP7. KAP7 supports water polo globally. A portion of every dollar you spend with KAP7 goes back to support water polo. When your team needs equipment, choose KAP7 and support water polo globally.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
If you're looking for great water polo, you found the right channel. I'm Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. We are here on the campus of Dixie State University. Newport Blue in the white caps, North Irvine in the dark caps. Newport Blue just earning a 6-on-5 opportunity here as we open up the second half of play. Newport 7, North Irvine 3 into number 18. How about this, Elias Lathy? Got it. I got some help with some names from the Newport fans here. I appreciate that. That is a 5-meter penalty called on number 2, Wade Sherlock for North Irvine. Elias lining up here, looks like, to take the penalty shot. Standing invitation. If I am pronouncing your son or daughter's name incorrectly, please correct me in the chat. It's just as uncomfortable for me as it is for you. North Irvine here on the restart. That ball moves down to number 10, Leonardo Geisman. Back up around to 4, Reed. Reed drops that ball in. That's off the chest of the goalie, Cooper Mathesrud. Up line to Eric Dusund. Contra foul. Sends the ball back to North Irvine, and that's sunk at the back of the net with a little fist pump to boot. Leonardo Geisman. .456 remaining here in the third period. Number 9, White, Cole Borgreave. That pass thrown away or intercepted there by number 2, Wade Sherlock. Nice steal there for the stat column. Good outlet pass right to the hand, moving down that 1-2 side to a slashing number 10. Leonardo Geisman making a difference here for North Irvine. 2 goals here in the third period to bring him back up 8-5. Newport on the restart. Lathy back to Clark. Clark moves down line. Number 5, Thomas Richardson. Richardson up to 10, August Oding. Oding. Tries to turn to get the exclusion. Ends back up with the ball. 8 seconds remaining here on the shot clock. Into center and to a 5-meter penalty into number 18, Elias Lathy. That pass delivered fantastically by number 4, Nicholas Richardson, to set that up. Great play there. Even one pass before that, August Oding working to get the ball around. That ball skied over the top by Lathy. 4:08 remaining here in the third. 8-5 Blue, Newport Blue over North Irvine. Ball comes in, working. That's going to be a 5-meter penalty going the other direction. Earned by number 12, Andrew Barnuevo. Looks like that's going to be called on Peter Clark. Up and in. Number 2, Wade Sherlock finishes that. Newport on the restart. Number 11, William Rankin, into Oding. Oding kicks that ball back out to number 9, Cole Borgreave. Lathy, 3 or 4 North Irvine defenders on him. Outlet, number 2 just missed, Wade Sherlock. Sorry for that glare on the picture. I'm trying to kind of connect with the facilities to see if we can close those windows so that we can see off that angle. Working on that. Ball inside. Ordinary foul called. Wade Sherlock coming around. Seth Kakura coming up. Shooting, looking for, back to Sherlock on his legs, moving left. 5-meter penalty. From behind. Called on number 10. August Oding. Going to end up with number 12, Andrew Barnuevo, with the shot, with the 5-meter penalty opportunity. Boom. And in the cage it goes. North Irvine brings it within 1, 7-8 with 3:03 remaining here in the third period. Coming in, big drop by North Irvine, takes that ball away from Lathy. North Irvine looking for an equalizer here with 2:37 remaining in the third period. Nice post up there. That one sneaks in. And there it is, number 2, Wade Sherlock, carrying this team on his shoulders, brings North Irvine tied, 8-8, 2:22 remaining in the third period. Ball moving forward here, into Lathy. Clean, playing, shaking my hands. He's either cheering in sign language or he is saying, I'm not holding that man, in that man. He's coming back down. Big shot there, covered by Mathersrud. Mathersrud, ball in hand, moves the ball forward to Eric Dusand. Dusand goes down line to Lathy, the Benjamin version as opposed to the Elias version. Back into Benjamin Lathy. Lathy. Up around to Dusand. 2 seconds on the shot. Shot clock violation sends the ball back to North Irvine. Ball goes down line, number 9, Cole Harvey, ball in hand here. 1:08 remaining in the third period. Stepping forward, Seth Kakura puts it in, bringing North Irvine up 1 over Newport Blue. 9-8, 1:01 remaining, third period. We've got ourselves a ball game here in St. George on the campus of Dixie State University at the Human Performance Center. An epic battle between North Irvine and Newport. North Irvine scratching back here, holding Newport at bay, and now going ahead by 1 goal. 1:01 remaining. Officials stop play as we're still continuing to move through substitutions. Restart here by Newport Blue. Newport up by as much as 4 goals. North Irvine number 8 goes back for North Irvine, goes into the exclusion box. Newport setting up for their 6-on-5 to get some momentum back here and go into the fourth quarter energized on a goal. Back around to number 5, Thomas Richardson, in the hands back and forth between Richardson and Clark. And Thomas Richardson, puts the exclamation point on that, bringing us even 9-9 with 31 seconds remaining here in the third quarter. Ball moving forward, number 8, Caden Ladicius, back around over to 3, Kakura. Kakura down line to number 11, Parsnip. Moves that ball around. We've got Seth Kakura with his ball in hand, looking to 14 seconds remaining on the clock. 10 seconds here as we go into the end of the third quarter. That is Sidewinder. That goes in and followed by number 11, Matthew Parsnook. That brings North Irvine back up to 10-9, 4 seconds remaining in the third quarter. North Newport gets that ball tipped out, and it's a good thing changing the trajectory. We have a game here, 10-9. Quick message here from KAP7.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
We are back and awaiting the exciting conclusion of this one. Newport blue in the Whitecaps, North Irvine in the dark. North Irvine up by 1. While you're waiting, I would love it if you were to go and subscribe to our Game On Live Studio YouTube channel. It's the best way you can help us continue to provide fantastic water polo coverage. Hopefully you're liking what you're seeing. We've invested quite a bit in gear and equipment so that you can have a high quality streaming experience. We are looking to stream all across the country. We've had a big weekend of volleyball, basketball, and water polo. Swim earlier this week. Follow us on YouTube. We have a current challenge available to all of those who subscribe before 7 o'clock, being in an entry entered into a challenge to get a full set of this weekend's game film delivered directly to them. It's a $60 value. We're getting ready to be underway here. 6 minutes. Newport Blue wins the sprint. Ball ends up into the hands of Cole Borgreave. Borgreave back around over to number 13, Benjamin Lathy. Lathy dumps over to Eric Doosan. Doosan attacks in, is stopped by Cole Harvey. Back around, up, back to Doosan. Doosan, back to Lathy. Lathy knocks it down, gives it the pump of the left hand. Is appropriate as a left-hander, 10-10. 5:37 remaining here in the fourth quarter. That ball comes around. Great ball movement there by Wade Sherlock. back in. He was a weapon and key to the scratch back here for North Irvine. Newport bringing the ball back down in to play. Both teams looking at each move, ready to go. Nice turn there. Ordinary foul outside. Number 9, Cole Borgreave, bobbles that ball, ends up in the hands of Andrew Barnuevo. Barnuevo scanning, looking, wondering where is his next pass coming. He decides to move that ball forward out to number 4, Reed Pantelan. Reed walking in. That one just to the left, contained by Cooper Mathesrud. Mathesrud scanning, looking to deliver him. I feel like I'm watching a fantastic chess game here. Each team working strategically against each other. 4:22, 10-10. Newport Blue moves that ball around over to Borgreave. Borgreave just off the bar there. Number 11, William Rankin with a shot. Brennis Ladicius moves that ball forward. Ordinary foul. Outside the 6, impeding. Excuse me, not impeding. That ball being chased down. Stays with North Irvine. Cole Harvey gets away with that one. That's great backhand there by number 12, Andrew Barnuevo. Controlled by Cooper's Mathesrud, tracking that into his big paws. Number 18, Elias Lathy. Lathy draws the ordinary foul. Outside half tank. Into number 9, Cole Borgreave. Borgreave kicks out to Oding. Oding looking to create contact. Back around to number 9, Borgreave. Borgreave back up. Floater coming. That was a fantastic lob defense there by Brennis Ladicius. Outlet into Wade Sherlock. Danger lurks. Here it is. There it is. Number 4, Reed Pantelan comes in off the assist from number 2, Wade Sherlock. 11-10, 3:08 remaining here in the 4th period. This is a battle between Newport Blue and North Irvine. Newport on the restart, down 1, 3 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter. North Irvine going down early, but scratching back to even and now +1. Their greatest lead of the game has just been 1 goal. Newport's the greatest lead of the game, up by 4. 9, Cole Borgreave attacking in. Number 2, Peter Clark says, not on my watch, and puts that in left side. 11-11, 2:44 remaining in this battle between North Irvine and Newport Blue. Ball comes around, North Irvine. Number 8, left alone, Caden Ladicius. Inside, that's gonna be a 5-meter penalty. None other than Wade Sherlock putting that one in the right spot. Into number 9, Cole Harvey. Wade looking to take this to bring North Irvine up +1 here late in the 4th quarter. Wade Sherlock lines up, waits the signal, the referee, fires a cannon, skips it up into the top left-hand corner. Sherlock brings North Irvine back up 12-11 over Newport Blue. .225 remaining in the game. Cole Borgreave moves the ball down line to Eric Doosan. Doosan back up to Lathy. Benjamin Lathy, to be clear. Ball moves back around, up into the hands of Benjamin Lathy at the 4. Big shot coming. Number 11 goes way high over the top of that. That was William Rankin with a shot. 12-11 North Irvine, under 2 minutes to play, 155. Ball comes in to number 7, Trevor Buchanan. Buchanan looking for options. Reed Panelon comes through, back around over to number 10, Leonardo Gaisman. He's been dangerous today. Back around up to Reed. Reed puts that in from 8 meters out. Reed Pantelon puts that in, 13-11, 134 remaining. Newport calls timeout to reassess. We are 13-11, North Irvine. Matching the intensity here of Newport Blue. We'll keep it here as we wait for these teams to come back on out. Newport ready for the restart. Newport Blue. Cooper Mathersrud enters the ball into Benjamin Lathy. Back around to number 9, Borgreave. Borgreave waiting for the play to develop to Eric Dusund. Back around up, back over onto that 5 side. Newport's been deadly entering there. The ball, that ball entered into an underwater Elias Lathy. Right place, right time, just underwater. 1:03 remaining. North Irvine content to spread it and play the game. 18 seconds remaining on the shot clock, 55 on game clock. There's a 40-second differential. As we come through, this is going to be dumped to the other side. 5-4, 3-2. Dumps that about mid-pool. Newport will take over with 39 seconds on the clock with a 2-goal differential. Lathy goes in. That one is controlled. And there's 28 seconds on the shot clock and 26 seconds on the game clock. North Irvine potentially escaping here with a fantastic victory over Newport Blue in the middle of the pool. Andrew Barnuevo unimpeded back to number 7, Trevor Buchanan, who shoots to put a little exclamation point on it. 14-11 North Irvine over Newport Blue. Six seconds remaining in the game. Those final seconds tick away. Field blocked there by number 2, none other than Wade Sherlock. Congratulations, North Irvine. Congratulations, Newport Blue, on a fantastic game here in St. George. My name is Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. I think I've done 6 or 7 games in a row. I'm going to turn it over here for our next game coming up. We've got Patriot, and let's double check who we have with Patriot. Patriot and Visalia coming up next. Signing off for now. I'll be back a little bit later tonight. Thank you. Turning it over to Mark Cusino for the next game at 4 o'clock. Peace.
And we'd like to welcome you back to the Eggbeater Showcase. We are at the Human Performance Center on the campus of Dixie State University in beautiful St. George. Coming up next, we have Patriot in the dark caps. They'll be playing against Visalia in the white. I'd like to thank our sponsor, KAP7, and also Game On Live Studio, bringing us our web streaming. If you're liking what you're seeing, you can like them on Facebook, on YouTube, on their Insta account. I'd like to spread the word. They're doing a great job. To make sure the rest of the world knows about their capabilities. And our game is just about to start.
I just know who's good. Yeah, you can have 6 if you want. So I don't feel like dying right now.
Whistle blows as they race to the middle. Ball drops in. And Patriot gets there first. They'll open up on offense. Our game underway. That's Selwood on the outside and isn't passed. Snagged by Northcutt from Visalia. Take it the other way. It's Pritchett. He connects over to Chase. Northcutt works into center forward. Pass goes into him. And an ordinary foul. Was inside, no shot. Taking the other way, Rule sends it down line. He connects Di Maria. And Di Maria puts it in for the goal. Patriots strikes first, 5-22. Chase working on the outside. It's again Northcutt in at center forward. And they send the ball down line, back to Chase. That draws an exclusion. 10 dark, the excluded player. They center it up to Northcutt, and Northcutt finds the back of the net. And we're tied at 1. Out and recovered by Visalia. Pass goes far. Contra along the way. That turns the ball back to Patriot. They connect. That's Zatzamati. Over the top for the goal. Martin Zatzamati. And Patriot goes up 2-0. Whitfield with the ball, back to Zen. He walks it in, and we have an exclusion at set. Charged against 5 dark. And we're back underway. Visalia on the 6-on-5. Sen, his shot field blocked out. Visalia with the rebound. They send it over. Chase. He walks it in, he finds the back of the net. That's Colin Chase. Gets Visalia on the board at 3:59. Zatzamati puts the ball down.
Hey, watch it!
Di Maria. And Braden Di Maria answers right back. And Patriot up 3-2. This time we have Oliver Hunt working in the center forward. Ball down at the wing and an ordinary foul. Sen rotates up, gets the pass, and sends it down deep. Martin bodies out, gets the ball, and then they take it the other way, but snagged out of the air. Is Whitfield with the steal. And Visalia back on the ball, 3-11. And this time, Gambrel swims through the traffic. We have a 2-on-1. And Dylan Gambrel with the score. Patriot up 4-2. As Zachary Sen makes an entry pass into set. And Jordan Northcutt finishes with a goal. We're back to a 1-point game at 2:48 in the first. That's Campbell. He advances the ball. Zatmati. Time, Declan Tompkins with the goal. Smith advances the ball. Hunt. He outlets over to Whitfield. And Whitfield with the strike. Number 7, Zach Whitfield. We're back to a 1-point game. 2:17 in the first. Verzani. Being pressed by Smith. He sends it down to the wing. And the entry pass taken away by number 11, Colin Smith. And Visalia back on offense. Pass goes down to Reed, but Zatmati comes up with the steal. Looks to fire in the empty net and hits the bar. And now the goalies are playing catch. Take it the other way, that's Tompkins. Zatmati. He advances Tompkins. Fires the shot, good for the goal. That's number 7, Declan Tompkins. Ball turns over. They feed it, that's Verzani. 3-on-2 for Patriot. Sends it down. Rockets it in for the goal. Number 3, Victor Martin. Chase on the outside, sizing up the field. Back to Smith on top. Northcutt is in set. Ball goes into him, makes the turn. One more spin, and puts it away for the goal. Number 3, Jordan Northcutt. 7-5. We're at 38 seconds in the first period of play. Ruzani puts it in the set. Number 3, Victor Martin puts it into the net. 8-5. Smith being pressed in the backcourt. This time, Zachary Sen works into the center spot. Chase puts a pass into set. All stopped by Stout. He dishes it out. And that's the quarter. After one quarter play, Patriot with an 8-5 lead. You're watching the Eggbeater Showcase Invitational, sponsored by KAP7. Built by water polo players for water polo players.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Players have come out for the second quarter sprint. We'll have Joshua Selwood facing off against Cameron Mitchell. Ball drops in, and Visalia wins the sprint. They'll open on offense. It's Sen on the outside. Time Northcutt in at set. Send the ball over to Whitfield. And now an exclusion. Charged against 5 dark, and a player advantage to Visalia. And he connects with Northcutt on the drive in. Adds another for Visalia. Makes the score 8-6. We're at 5:30 in the second period of play. And he's pressed by Northcutt, who forces the steal. Swims it out, lets the offense fill in behind him. That's Colin Chase. Does the spin, kicks it out. Chase with the ball, and his shot over the cage. And an exclusion charged against 7 White. Puts Patriot up on the power play. And was inside 2. And turns the ball over to Visalia. They're back at full strength and with the ball. 4:44. Once again, Sen on the outside. Northcutt in at set. He puts the ball in. And Northcutt answers with the goal. Makes it a 1-point game, 4:31. Zottmar looks to put in play after the ordinary, and then we have another exclusion charged against 7 White. Patriot feeds it into DeMaria, and he finds the back of the net for the goal. Whitfield gets an ordinary on the outside, makes an entry pass into set, and the ball taken away by Gamble. Patriot with the steal. They slide to offense. And they started out with the deep pass to Di Maria. Walks it in, looking for the corner. It bars down. And Visalia there for the rebound. Ball bounces into Smith. Working in the flats in ordinary. With an exclusion charged against 4 Dark. Yeah, puts a Visalia power play in action. Looking to catch on the post to drive in. That's number 9, Cameron Mitchell with the goal. Kyle Reed on the assist. And a little break in the action. We got to verify the exclusion records. And we're back underway. Zottmar knocked down with an ordinary foul. He rises in his direct shot. Good for the goal. Number 6, Martin Zottmar. Colin Smith with the ball. He makes an entry pass and Northcutt at set. And Northcutt turns with the vicious move, skips it in for the goal. Visalia knocking on the door, down by 1, 3:07 left in the half. Gamble. He puts it in to number 2, Di Maria. That's his hat trick. And Patriot answers right back. It's a score 11-9. Ordinary foul. It's 10. Puts it in the set, knocked back out. Mitchell. And the pass falls short, and Victor Martin is there for the grab. Ball turns over to Patriot. Zatmari. He connects with number 3, Victor Martin, and Martin with the goal. Chase kicks the ball out. Colin Smith, entry pass goes in. Half the Patriot defense follows the ball, and they come up with it. Patriot back on offense. Minute 50. And the sweep by number 3. Martin finds the back of the net. Patriot opens up a 4-point lead. Minute 43 in the period. Chase. Been pressed out in the flats, makes his turn in. Looking for the redirect off a Hunt. But Stout is there for the block. Hunt with the rebound. And Zatmari nailing the near side. And Patriot opens up a 5-point lead. Just over a minute left in the half. It's an ordinary foul for Hunt. Puts it in play through Chase. And the lob by Chase hits the bar, doesn't cross, and Patriot get another chance at the cage for our first half ends. But a contra foul. It's back to Visalia. It's Northcutt. And his shot out of play. Hunt takes the outlet pass. And we have an exclusion at set for the shot. It's 11 White. With the Patriot back on the power play. Neff. Field blocked and then knocked out by Pritchett. Buzzer sounds, and that's the half. After 2 quarters of play, Patriot 14, Visalia 9. You're watching the Eggbeater Showcase. This is a high school invitational sponsored by KAP7. I'd like to thank our sponsors for all they do. Of course, thank our partner, Game On Live Studio, for the live streaming. You can check them out on YouTube, Insta, like them. See if we can get them a little more love out there.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Stay on this side. Ollie, it's starters. Yeah, I'm in. Okay. Stay on this side. Good luck. Yeah, I know.
Here, let's just have you take down because I have 2. Let's just have you take the 5 spot because I have 2 ejections. Oh yeah, that's fine. Because they submarine. They're good. They're good. Hey, they're doing pretty good though. Our team's doing pretty good for what we usually do.
And Patriot wins the second half sprint. And the pass goes into set. Backhand swallowed up by Pritchett. Hunt slides it in from the outside. It's number 5, Oliver Hunt. Zotmati winds up, and Pritchett there with the block. Whitfield maintains possession. And puts it away from the outside. Zotmati put the pass into set. Kicks it right back out to him. And lobs for the corner and nails it. Martin Zotmati. And Patriot up by 4. Makes the score 15-11, 4:34 in the third period of play. Mitchell with an ordinary foul. And a contra foul. Ball turns over to Patriot. Shot hits the bar. And Visalia with the rebound. It's Mitchell. Pass interrupted along the way and turns over to Patriot. They center it up, and the shot field blocked by Chase. They go topside, DiMaria now into set. Rule with the ball. And Aiden Rule with the goal. Reed takes the pass down the wing. To make a pass in, but DiMaria comes there for the steal. And number 8, Ryan Verzani. And we're going to have a timeout. Correction, we'll wave that off. We'll play through. Smith on the outside. His entry pass deflected away and then turns it over. DiMaria over to Hun, and Hun rips it in for the goal. Ordinary foul. Visalia maintains the ball, and then we have an exclusion on the drive. Charged against 8 Dark. Smith on top with the ball. Reed. Make a pass in. It bars out, bounces around, and into the hands of Victor Martin, Patriot. That puts them back at full strength. 2:06 left in the third period of play. Tompkins makes a pass in, and the shot out of play. It's Colin Chase. Adds another Visalia, 134. And we have an exclusion. Quick shot, bars out. Patriot gets the rebound. Another pop shot in. Pritchett there for the save. And Visalia kills off the penalty and is back at full strength. Whitfield turns in and draws an exclusion. 5 dark, the excluded player, and a Visalia power play. Whitfield to send. Shot bars out, fight for the rebound, and Patriot comes up with it. 33 in a period, Patriot the ball. And deflected out by the goalie. It'll be Visalia ball at the 2. Chase with the ball on top. He puts it in, Whitfield. And the shot bars out. They connect with Martin. Pritchett comes out for the press, and he puts it away on the empty net. Sen takes a pass back, feeds it in to Chase, and Chase answers right back for Visalia. 4 clicks in the clock. And a shot by Martin over the cage. And that's the quarter. After 3 quarters of play, Patriot with a 19-13 lead.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
As we get ready to start the 4th period, we'll have Joshua Selwood taking the sprint for Patriot. And he'll be facing off against number 9, Cameron Mitchell. And Patriot wins the sprint, our 4th quarter underway. Entry pass goes into set, and the sweep goes into the net. That's number 11, Ethan Thunnell. Northcutt on the outside, ordinary foul. Puts a pass in to Hunt. And crashing back, that's number 4, Dylan Gamble, coming up with the steal. And a contra foul. Puts the ball in the hands of Visalia. Take it the other way. That's Rule. Works in front of the cage. Pulls up big and puts it away. Northcutt puts it to the far post. It's Mitchell. Pushes it up, fight for possession. And Gamble with the grab. And they send it deep. Patriot with a 2-on-1 break. And Thunnell finishes. Ordinary foul in the backcourt. They advance it. Whitfield. Gets the ball right back. Winds up, shoots, and hits the bar. Takes again the 2-on-1 break. And this time number 5, Aiden Rule, puts it away. Ordinary foul for Kyle Reed. Put it on top, Chase. Bounces it up. And Reed maintains possession. And the sweep over the cage. Selwood starts it out. Puts it in, and the shot over the cage, out of play, and that puts Visalia back on the ball. Mitchell drives in, and his shot pulled in. Stout with the save. Satmari starts it out the other way. And this time Gamble with the goal. Dylan Gamble. Smith with the ball in the backcourt. Sends a pass out to Hunt. And an ordinary foul. Whitfield. This is a sweep for his direct shot. Bars out and recovered by Patriot. Hun walks it in and delivers. Xander Hun with the goal. And a timeout for Visalia. Timeout. Back from our timeout, 2:10 in the game. Patriot up 25-13. This time Chase gets the first pass, puts it into set. And Northcutt muscles it through, puts it away for the goal. Tompkins gets to the ball, maintains possession for Patriot. And an ordinary foul for Martin. Give and go, gets it back. Shot field blocked along the way, recovered by Pritchett. Visalia with the ball, minute 35 in the game. And Stout there for the block. Ordinary foul. It's Neff with the ball. His entry pass deflected and recovered by Visalia. It's Pritchett with the ball as we come into our final minute of the game. And ball back to Patriot. Kicked out in the shot. Good for the goal. Mitchell being pressed in the backcourt, advances the ball. Caden Smith. And a contra foul Puts it back in the hands of Patriot. .15 on the clock. Patriot with the ball. Clock ticks down, and that's your final. Congratulations to Patriot taking the contest. Score of 26-14. This is the Eggbeater Showcase. To thank our sponsor, KAP7, of course, our streaming partner, Game On Live Studio. We'll be back at 5 o'clock with our next game.
Wilson Trail, kind of middle that side, out in the middle of the side. The water feels cold in there. Man, I can't tell what number 7 is. I'm just kidding. He's really just trailing us. I feel like I'm gonna have to look up. Yeah. Okay. I'm at the drop. I'll give you a let me know.
And now time for our next game, which features Palos Verdes taking on Kern. Kern's in the dark, Palos Verdes in the white. Palos Verdes opens on offense. And a contra foul set, turns the ball over to Kearns. Milopoulos puts it on top. Ryan. Mohebizadeh works in the set. He gets the entry pass, feeds it one over. Lepinen. And ball goes out the back, turns it over to Visalia. Correction, PV. PV in the white. And Watson shot wide of the cage. Mohebizadeh outside, makes the turn, then kicks it over. It's Ryan. Entry pass goes into Lepinen. Out, Mohebizadeh. And stepping in the lane, that's number 2, Aiden Olson. He comes up with the steal. And PV with the ball. Ball goes in the set, makes the turn, and that draws a penalty. Charged against 14. 14 dark charged. And Aiden Watson will line up to take the shot. And good for the goal. Actually, a switch at the last minute. That's Alan Coteance. Or correction, is Aiden Watson. PV up 1-0. Ordinary foul. Milopoulos crosses it over. Once again, Lepinen in at set, being guarded by Khan. Trying to make the turn. Ross there for the block. He forces the steal. PV with the ball. That's Watson. Back to Ross. Coteance at set. They kick it out. Khan with an exclusion. 14 dark on the exclusion. And Palos Verdes up on the power play. Watson. Miscommunication. And the ball turns over. Cross pass taken away by Kyle Khan. Makes his cut to the cage, and that draws a penalty. Charged against 5 dark. And number 5, Aiden Watson, lines up for the shot. And buries his goal. PV goes up 2-0. Lapelos crosses it over. Cooper looks to put it in play after the ordinary. He connects in, Mohebizadeh. And that's good for the goal. Puts Kearns on the board at 2:22. Ross on the outside, ordinary foul. Stepping in the lane. And that's Bishop, forces the steal, and Kearns with the ball. An exclusion on 4 White. Puts Kearns up on the power play. Bishop. Mohebizadeh, Hilaplos. Watson, ordinary foul. The other Watson, and now an exclusion. Charged against 12 Dark, and PV up on the power play. That's Alec Baker. Odo Khan. Watson with the ball. And rips it in for the goal. PV up by 2. 3-1. 58 seconds left in the first. That's Bishop. Smith steps in, makes an entry pass. Triple teamed, and ball turns over to PV. It's Khan. Khan shot over the cage. We have 13 seconds on the clock. Kearns with the ball. It's Bishop. Sets it up. Nichols fires the shot. And that's the period. After one, Palos Verdes opens up a 3-1 lead at the Eggbeater Showcase. Sponsored by KAP7 and presented by Game On Live Studio.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
And our players come out to line up for the second quarter sprint. Schuler Kramer will be taking it for Kearns. He's facing off against Jonathan Ross for PV. It's Smith on the outside to Kramer. Miscommunication and the ball turns over as Ross coming up with the steal for PV. He feeds it into Ross. And the ball deflected away by Kristenot. Nichols. Cross pass goes a little too far and into the arms with Kyle Kahn of PV. It's Watson. To Watson. Kahn sends the ball down to the wing. And seeing nothing, sends it to the far corner. And Kearns will slide to offense at 4:46. And an exclusion. Charged against 3 White. Player advantage to Kearns. Smith to Nichols. Back to Smith. Smith shot blocked out by Heckler. PV back at full strength with the ball. 4:10 in the second. And Kutiak shot blocked out by Kristenot. Bishop. And Bishop skips it in for the goal. Back in action, it's Kahn on the outside. Pass over to Watson, and then in the Aiden Watson, and that draws an exclusion on 7 Dark. Player advantage, PV. Kahn rotates up. They keep it on the far side. Over to Fine. And Kahn drills it in. PV goes up by 2, just under 3 minutes in the second period. Mihalopoulos, ordinary foul on top. And another ordinary on the outside. Nichols takes the ball. And knocked down by Heckler. Entry pass goes in. And Watson slams it in for the goal. Aiden Watson. And PV opens up a 3-point lead at 2:10 in the half. And a timeout called. Timeout by Kearns. Back more timeout. Both teams at full strength. Lockhart starts it out with an ordinary foul. To Ryan. Yeah, pass goes in, and a contra foul. It's Alec Baker. An ordinary foul on the outside. That's Khan. And Watson shot. Christian not there for the block. 1:20 left in the half. Lepnin puts it in play. Sends it down Flockhart. And an ordinary foul. We'll move it outside the 2 to get started. And the pass skids away and into the hands of Aiden Watson. And the entry pass tricked it along the way, and the ball turns over to Kearns. 30 seconds left in the first half. Battle for the ball. Aiden Olson comes up with it. It's Aiden Watson. And his skip bars away. PV comes up with the ball. And a 5 on the clock. And Olsen shot out of play, and that's the half. After 2 quarters of play, Palos Verdes 5, Kearns 2. You're watching the Eggbeater Showcase, brought to you by KAP7 International, built by water polo players for water polo players. Also like to recognize and acknowledge our streaming sponsor, Game On Live Studio. It's what you're watching now. Go to Facebook and their Insta and like them. We'll be back.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Hey, keep up the defense. Can't believe I missed that last one. I'm gonna go for the net next time. Hit the clock for the face. I got 4 so far. I want to guard that 18 again. So annoying. Big chunky boy. One more half, boys. Let's go. How many does anyone know how many 7 has? Is there one? Okay. Hey, try and get one on 7. I'm not gonna touch on it when you do excellent. Oh, well. 7's in. I know I got one on there.
Our players line up for the second half sprint. We'll have Andrew Flockhart for Kearns. He'll be facing off against Aiden Olson for PV.
Kyle, how many do you have? Okay, perfect.
Ball drops in. Kearns gets there first. They'll open an offense. Our second half underway. Pass goes in off the post. Mohebizadeh turns, kicks it back out over to Kramer. And the shot deflected out of play. And it'll be a corner throw for Kearns. It's Flockhart. Bishop. Mohebizadeh in set, and that draws an exclusion. Charged against 4 white and a player advantage to Kearns. Flockhart sends it back down to the wing. Kramer. And a contra foul. Turns it over to PV. They're back at full strength, 450. And an ordinary foul. It's Ross. Watson. Looking to make the turn in, blocked along the way, and then has his pocket picked. That was Schuler Kramer with the steal, and Kearns with the ball. Pass goes wide, but Cooper maintains possession. He sends it up to Bishop. Mohebizadeh breaks free, pass goes into him. And an exclusion, charged against 6 white. They put the ball on top. Smith, round to the wing, into the net. That's number 3, Schuler Kramer with the goal. Kearns pulls within 2, 3:29 in the third period. And now we have an exclusion at set, and then a penalty. 8 dark on the exclusion, 2 dark on the penalty. And Aiden Watson will line up to take the shot. And he buries it. Lockhart shot, bars out of play, and the ball turns over to PV. 3 minutes in the third. It's Tristan Watson. And an exclusion at set, charged against. 2 dark and a timeout. Timeout called by Palos Verdes. And we're back underway. Kyle Kahn puts it on top, Watson. And Alec Watson finishes for the goal. And PV goes up 7-3, 2:24. Bishop takes the pass from Ryan. Kearns moves into offense, but a contra foul. Puts it back in the hands of Palos Verdes. Olsen. Drills it in from the outside. Number 2, Aiden Olsen. And PV on a tear. 1:53 left in the third period. Wesley Ryan. It's inside 2, and the ball turns over to PV. 1:26 in the period. Aiden Olsen breaks free. Fires the shot, bars down, recovered by Kristenot. And then he sends a deep outlet pass. Skylar Kramer, and an ordinary foul. It's Kramer working outside the post, double teamed, and number 5, Aiden Watson slides over. Teams up with Kahn for the steal. Sends a deep pass the other way, a little too deep, and Kristenot there for the recovery by Kearns. And this time, Bishop nails the corner. That's Baker in an ordinary. Colton Fine works into the center spot. That's Watson. His shot bars out. And Olsen comes down with the rebound. And the direct shot out of play, and that's the end of the third quarter. After 3, PV with an 8-4 lead. As our players come out to start the fourth quarter sprint, Alec Baker will be taking it for PV. And for Kearns, we'll have Skylar Kramer. And PV wins the sprint. Send the ball down as Watson. Kick it back out, Olsen. And then we have an exclusion. Charged against 14. They put it into the post. Number 10, Colton Fine, puts it into the net. That's Wesley Ryan with the ball for Kearns. Over to Smith. And an entry pass goes in, and that draws an exclusion. 5 White on the exclusion. Put it back on top, Smith. Ryan. Nichols puts it into Mihalopoulos for the goal. Khan on the outside, being pressed by Mihalopoulos. Sends it over to Watson. Double team. Aiden Watson comes up, forces the steal. Kearns back on the ball. And an entry pass goes into set. And the backhand by Wesley Ryan. Good for the goal. 4:23 in the fourth. Kearns close it to a 3-point gap. Aiden Olsen with the ball. We have Kutians in its set. Being guarded by Ryan. Ordinary foul for Khan on the outside. Connects over. Watson to the cross pass and the backhand into the arms of Kristen Hutt. Entry pass goes in, and number 5, Aiden Watson, crashes back and makes the save. And a contra foul the other way. Kearns back with the ball. It draws an exclusion on 5 White. And number 10, Hunter Nichols pushes it in for the goal. Down to a 2-point gap, 3:17. Ross the ball on the outside. And an exclusion on Too Dark with a timeout for PV. Timeout. As we come back from our timeout, PV up on the power play. Up by 2, 3:04 left in the game. Kyle Kahn starts it out. Connects over Olsen. It's Baker. They go around the horn. Watson. And back to Baker. Olsen on top. Fires the shot. Bars up. And Skylar Kramer there for the rebound. Correction. As Cotiant with the rebound. They send it down the wing. That's Baker. Cotiant in at set. That's Olsen. Looking for the near side. Puts it away. Aiden Olsen with the goal. 2:09 in the fourth. Sam Ryan takes the pass back. Connects over to Smith. And a contra foul. Ball turns over to PV. Under 2 minutes in the game. It's Kahn on the outside. Baker takes the pass. Cotiant's in its set. Ball goes to him. And the shot bars out. Kristenot with the rebound. Double post. We have Smith, Lepinen, and an exclusion. Charged against 8 white. Kearns with the player advantage. Bars down and in for the goal. Kian Mohabizadeh. And Kearns back to within 2. Minute 4 in the fourth. They kick it back. We're in our final minute of the game. Final minute. That's Tristan Watson. PV sets up the spread formation. Over to Baker. And delay a game. Back to Kearns. They started out. Flockhart. Mohabizadeh breaks free. Fires it, and Heckler comes back and makes the save. 30 seconds in the game. Ross. Crossover, Cotiant. Olsen with the ball in an ordinary foul. And then turns over. Fires the shot, blocked along the way, and that's the ball game. Congratulations to our two teams, and congratulations PV taking the contest 10-8. You're watching the Eggbeater Showcase. Beautiful Human Performance Center on the campus of Dixie State University in St. George. We'll be back 6 o'clock with our next game. we're getting ready for our next game, which will feature Praetorian Water Polo. They'll be in the white, facing off against Pride Water Polo Academy in the dark. Coming up. As you get ready to start the game, we'll have a pair of 7s on the sprint. That's Thomas Leggett for Pride, facing off against Tyler McCage for Praetorian. Ball drops in, and Praetorian gets to it first. They'll open on offense. That's Ronan Bailey. Entry pass goes into set. And that draws an exclusion on 6 dark. Player advantage, Praetorian. It's Kern, ordinary foul. And Samuel Atta strikes first for a Praetorian. Frazier puts the ball in the set, and that draws an exclusion. 8 white, the excluded player, and Pride on the power play. And the ball gets knocked out of bounds, and it turns over to Praetorian. They're back at full strength, 5:15. Ronan Bailey working outside the post and puts it away for the goal. Catches Pavoji coming out to make the block over the top, and Praetorian goes up 2-0. That's Frazier. Scalamandri back to Frazier. Gonna sidearm it in, bars out, and out of there for the rebound. And we have an exclusion. Charged against 7 dark. Praetorian on the power play. And that's number 7, Tyler McCrach. Slams it in on the near side. And Praetorian opens up an early 3-0 lead at 4:17 in the first. Scalamandri walks it in, connects over to Frazier. And his shot bars out. Scalamandri with the rebound. He sends it over to Kim. Into set. And crashing back. Number 2, Easton Ham comes up with a steal for Praetorian. It's Ada. To Kern. McCraich takes the pass, puts it in, and one turns over to a contra foul. Either way, Pride's with the ball. Working in front of the cage, number 2, Finnegan Bradley. Puts it away, and that puts Pride on the board at 3-16. And we have an exclusion. Charged against 5, Dirk. Praetorian on the power play. That's Frost on top. Looking for a pass in, knocked out by Pavogi. And the ball turns over to Pride. Bailey at the wing. Puts it on top. And Praetorian comes up with the ball. Ada works his way in. And another ordinary foul. And getting to the ball first, Kamandalian. And Pride back on offense. 1:55 in the period. But a contra foul will take it back the other way. And Otto with the goal. And Praetorian opens up a 4-1 lead. Scalamandri brings it up, Pool. Kicks over to Kim. And puts it into set. And Ada waiting there for the takeaway. Marquette's with the ball. Ordinary foul. And the shot blocked out by Pavogi. Swatted away by Ham and recovered by Praetorian. And an exclusion on 6. 6 start exclusion. And now an exclusion on 2. 6-on-4 opportunity for Praetorian. Ada. Shot bars out. Quick hands by number 2. Easton Ham gets the rebound. Backhands it in for the goal. And Praetorian goes up 5-1. Moore takes the pass back. Bailey comes out the prep. And they send it over to Bradley. And now we have an exclusion on 8 white. Pride back on the power play. It's Kim. Into the post. And the shot wide of the cage. 6 on the clock. Praetorian with the ball. And that's the quarter. After 1, Praetorian up 5-1. You're watching the Eggbeater Showcase, brought to you by KAP7 International. As our players come out for the second quarter sprint, that's Thomas Leggett facing off against Tyler Mirkach. And Praetorian starts that offense. That's number 4, Cunningham on top with the ball. Ada. With an exclusion charged against 11, Dark. And a skip shot blocked along the way by Frazier. That puts Pride back at full strength with the ball. Moore puts it on. Frazier. And the shot out of play. Otta starts it out, an ordinary foul. Over to Kern. And a contra foul. Gives it back to Pride. 5-10. And Bradley comes up with the steal. And the goal. Fitting in Bradley. Kearns pulls within 2. Cunningham takes the pass back. Victoria moves to offense. It's Austin Kern with the ball. Over to Otta. And another exclusion on 11 Dark. Player advantage. Praetorian. Kern crosses it to the far side. Looking for the pass in. And the ball out of play. And a shot out of play. Frost at half tank and an ordinary foul. Sends it into Ham. And the backhand blocked out of play. And it'll be a corner throw for Praetorian. And the ball turns over to Kearns. It's Kim to Moore. And the shot blocked out by Zeminovic. Kern with the ball. Sends it down and turns over to Pride. Frazier crosses it over. Bradley sends it into Leggett, and Leggett with the sweep. And Pride closes the gap to 1. 2:57 in the second period. And we come back from our timeout. Both teams at full strength. 2:57 in the half. Pass goes far. Sahlstrom there for the steal. Pride with the ball. It's a Draken. He connects into Scalamandre. He slams it in, and we're tied at 5. 2:41 left in the half. Advance the ball over. Schwaska. Pass goes in and turns over. Back to Pride. That's 13. Sadrakian. And Pride with their first lead of the game. 2:22 in the second. We have an exclusion. Charged against 5 Dark. Player advantage. Praetorian. And number 2, Easton Ham taking advantage of it. Slamming it in. And we're tied at 6. Lanquist brings the ball up pool. Tell me I've come on it in at set. He's being guarded by Frost. Sahlstrom. And the shot bars down, recovered by Praetorian. 140. Schwaska. And an ordinary foul. Direct shot, good for the goal. Vulcan Schwaska. And Praetorian back up by 1. Time Frazier takes the pass back. And Frazier on the one-timer answers right back. We're tied at 7. Gates looks to put it in play after the ordinary foul. Sends it down to Ham and gets it right back. Miscommunication and Frazier there for the recovery. And Pride attacking with numbers. And Soybel finishes for the goal. And Pride up by 1, 38 in the half. Bailey sends it on top. Cunningham. And then back to Bailey. Cates in at center forward, gets the ball, ordinary foul. And sidearm shot blocked by Pavogi. Field blocked along the way, Praetorian with the rebound. 5 seconds in the half. Blocked down, and that's the half. After 2 quarters of play, Pride with an 8-7 lead. You're watching the Eggbeater Showcase, sponsored by KAP7.
Yeah. So I'll play down and I'll make that pass. If it doesn't grab it, then...
And we're ready to start our second half. Again, pair of 7s on the sprint. That's Leggett and Rikach. And Praetorian gets to the ball first. They'll open on offense. So second half underway. Bailey takes the pass down, pulls up, and puts it away. Knotted at 8. Frazier bringing the ball up pool. Leggett puts it away. It's Thomas Leggett with the goal, and Pride up by 1. And an exclusion charged against 9. And then a penalty charged against 9 on the interference. And the shot by Mirkach finds the back of the net. We're tied at 9. Teams trading blows 5 minutes into the second half. Ball goes in a set, and so does number 10, Rowan Falk. And Praetorian with the takeaway. And right back. It's Frazier. Pulls up and puts it away. Number 4, Zachary Frazier. Ordinary foul in the backcourt. It's Ada. And the pass blocked along the way by Sahlstrom. Ordinary foul. And Pride with the ball. Sends the ball down, Frazier. And a contra foul before the shot, no goal. And ball turns over to Praetorian. Catch, puts it in, and another contra foul the other way. Ball back to Pride. Kim crosses it over, and that draws a penalty. This time charged against 7. White, and a penalty shot coming to Pride. And Thomas Leggett lines up for the penalty shot. Good for the goal. And Leggett's goal puts Pride up by 2. 3:30 in the third. Pitch. It's a pass in, and that draws an exclusion. 6 darkly excluded player. And Praetorian back on the power play. They can even it up. Cunningham connects over. Kern. And putting it away. Cage with the goal, and we're back to a 1-point game. 11-10 at 3:01 in the third period. Entry pass goes in. And so does number 3, Ronan Bailey. He comes up with the ball, and Praetorian will move to offense. Catch. Ball goes in. Pavoji goes out. And number 8, Gunnar Lundqvist, comes up with the ball. And then we have an exclusion on 9 white. With a timeout. Timeout by Pride. As we come back from our timeout, Pride on the power play. 2:22 in the third period to play. And a pass to Leggett, interrupted, taken away. Mercates with the steal. And Pride killing off the penalty, Praetorian killing off the penalty and back at full strength. And Bailey's entry pass skids away. Pavoji comes up with the ball, and Pride back on offense. The pass goes into Frazier. Draws a penalty. Charged against 3 white, and a penalty shot coming to Pride. Frazier shot, bars up, and recovered by Praetorian. It's Otta, and another save for Pavoji. And a penalty on the ball under. Otto lines up for the shot. And he puts it away, and we're tied at 11. Back in action, Lundqvist swings the ball up pool. It's Moore in at center forward. And shot blocked, and it turns over. Praetorian on the attack. Schwaska. Pass goes in, and so does the shot. Ronan Bailey. And Praetorian back in the lead. 49 seconds left in the third. It's Lundqvist. Moore in at center forward. Lundqvist on the outside. From the outside, Lundqvist. And we're tied at 12. Ordinary foul. Puts it in play to the far post, and that draws an exclusion. Charged against 12 dark and a player advantage, Praetorian. 16 seconds left in the period. And Ada buries his goal. Six seconds left in the third period. And Lanquist's shot denied, and that's the quarter. After 3 periods of play, Praetorian with a 13-12 lead. You're watching Eggbeater Showcase, brought to you live from Dixie State University, sponsored by KAP7. We'd also like to thank our sponsors, Game On Live Studio. You can check this out, like them on Facebook, like them on Insta, and consider them for your next event.
I know. I agree.
Taking a sprint for pride, we have Nick Sahlstrom. And for Praetorian, Tyler McKetch. Ball drops in. Forced under and correction. Call for the ball out. It was forced under and pride wins the sprint. Shot bars out, recovered by Zaninovic. Ada. Back out, Kern. Launches the lob for the goal. Frazier on the outside. It's Moore. Puts it in. And Otta comes up with the takeaway for Praetorian. Keats working out in the flats. Sends it over. Bailey. McKeach. And ball's forced under. Turns it over to Pride. 4:35 in the fourth period. And that draws an exclusion. To White, the excluded player, and Pride on the power play. Leggett sends it over. It's Kim. Into the post, into the net. Number 4, Zach Frazier with the goal. And we're back to a 1-point game. 4-11 in the fourth. Schweiska puts the ball into set, bounces around. Number 4 comes up with it. That's Zach Frazier. And then a yellow card awarded to a player. It's Moore. Outlet to the wing. Kim with the ball. Bounces in for the goal. Number 11, Joshua Kim. That ties us up again at 14. Pass goes into Bailey. Double teamed and the ball stripped away. As Tyler Moore swims it up pool. Entry pass goes into set. And the ball goes into the net. Number 2, Finnegan Bradley. And Pride goes up by 1. Oshka in the backcourt. Dances it down. Otta for the goal. Frazier takes the pass back. And now ball goes into set. And then into the net. Back to back for Bradley. Pride by 1. goes down, Otta. This time, Davoji gets the block. It's going to be a race for the rebound. And Rakic. But then a contra foul afterwards. Switches possession back to Pride. 2:09 in the game. They cross it over, and near side for the goal. Natural hat trick for Finnegan Bradley. And Pride up by 2, under 2 minutes in the game. And we have a timeout. As we come back from our timeout, both teams at full strength. Minute 53 in the game. Keats puts the ball in, and an ordinary foul. It's Otta. Field blocked out of play. And then we have an exclusion on 2 white and a timeout Pride. Timeout. Soyball gets the first pass. Pride on the player advantage. And send it back to Soyball. Into the post. And number 2, Finnegan Bradley. For the goal, Pride changes up the line. And now an exclusion on 2 dark. Correction, 3 dark is excluded player. And a shot field blocked. And then the ball forced under. We're in our final minute, and Pride with the ball. And now back at full strength. Pass goes in, and a contra foul. Ordinary foul. He crosses it over to Ham. Ham for the goal. And an ordinary foul, and then an exclusion on 2. Carmendalian sends it down to the wing. Fujikaki shot blocked out. That's the buzzer, and that's your final. And congratulations. Pride takes the contest, 18-16.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
I still have more teams to do.
All right, we have 2 games remaining here this afternoon into the evening. Started in the morning. We are into hour 13 of our water polo. In the white caps here, we have Diablo. And in the dark caps, we have La Marinda. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. And we are excited to feature these next 2 games. That ball circles around into La Marinda, Donovan Davidson. Davidson sends the ball over to number 8, Tommy Richards. Richards looking down line, finds number 3, Brody Crouch. Push off, sends the ball as a contra foul back to Diablo. Diablo number 3, Ben DeBoisblanc, picks that ball up, finishing, walking that ball, sends it far over to the number 1 side. Ball comes around to number 6, Charles Saunders. Saunders earns the ordinary foul outside of the 6-meter. Direct shot available and taken. That's bar down, but bar out. Ends up in the hands of Owen Van Stralen, the La Marinda goalkeeper for the evening. Move forward up to Tommy Richards. Richards looking around. We get that ball over onto the 1 side for La Marinda into Owen Younger's hand. Younger goes to backdoor into number 7, Luca Rago. Rago finds number 8, and that is Tommy Richards there. Delivered on a platter to Richards there. Nice assist there from number 7, Luca Rago. La Marinda strikes first, 4:56 remaining in the first period. Diablo looking to answer. Jaeger Beacon restarts that ball, sends it back to Daniel Visha. Ball moves around up into Jack Richards. Richards finds the center. Ball still playing. Here's the whistle in the other pool. Everyone kind of stops and realizes it's not their whistle. Owen Van Stralen moves that ball forward up to number 3, Brody Crouch. Crouch finds an entry, and there's a 5-meter penalty. Pass in from number 3, Brody Crouch, into number 7. Penalty, I believe, is there on number 2, Jaeger Beacon. I'll confirm. But Luca Rago to take this penalty shot here for La Marinda. Rago up, finds the left side of the cage. La Marinda 2, Diablo 0. Diablo moves that ball over onto the 1-2 side. That's cap number 3, Ben DeBoisblanc. Over to number 7, Daniel Visha. Visha sets the ball in. That squibs out. Jaeger Beacon resurfaces. Possession goes to La Marinda. Brody Crouch moving down. Crouch into Donovan Davidson. Davidson steps out to number 12 for La Marinda. Big step out by number 11. Owen Younger is covered by Karsten Peters for Diablo. Diablo moves into front court. Big step out, Diablo. There's an exclusion there. Cap number 4, Dark. Ball moving into 6-on-5. First 6-on-5 opportunity of the afternoon for either side. Diablo looking to execute to bring that up to 2-1. And that's a big shot by number 8, Jack Richards. Diablo with the rebound. Blue flag is up. Coming in here even. La Marinda staves off the counterattack. La Marinda in the front court. Good shot. Oh, that just sneaks in. That's a goal by number 11, Owen Younger. 3-0 La Marinda over Diablo. 2:49 remaining here in the first period. Referee coming over, asking to make sure we got all of the balls out of the water. On that restart, Diablo sends the ball to Daniel Visha. Visha moves it up around to Peters. Peters down line. That ball squeaks away, and La Marinda in possession, up 3-0. 2:33 remaining here in the first quarter. Stepping forward, that's number 5, Charles Engs. Big shot there. Off the fingers there by number 11, Owen Younger. Sorry for screaming in your ear there. A little hot there on the mic. We'll reset. Ball going back out to the 2-meter for the restart. Owen Younger coming in. Puts the ball up into play. La Marinda back underway on the restart from the corner throw. That ball moves down, swims through there. That's an easy one by Ben DeBoss-Blank. He's coming in, has space. Moves the ball over to the lefty. That's number 6, Charles Saunders. That finishes. Great news. We've been running our YouTube subscription challenge here this afternoon. We have seen Six Dark takes the foul. Henry Engs. La Marinda currently leading 3-1 with 1:54 remaining here in the first quarter. Engs coming, losing the handle on that one. Ball stays with La Marinda. Engs getting up on his legs. That's field blocked nicely there by number 9, Karsten Peters. Peters gets that ball back into the hands of Wes Temkin. Temkin bringing that ball forward over to lefty. Back to number 9, lefty, Karsten Peters. That's a goal by number brings us even 3-2 with 1:29 remaining here. That last goal by number 9, Karsten Peters. 3-2, 1:23 remaining here in the first period. La Marinda Diablo. La Marinda out to an early 3-0 lead. Diablo saying we're not that easy. We're not going to go away that easy. Scratches back to 2. There's going to be an exclusion away from the ball. 3 White comes to talk to coach. That's Ben DeBoss-Blank. If someone out there knows how I can pronounce that name better, please let me know. We're coming around number 5. Charles Engs, that ball is blocked out. Stays in the water. Temkin goes and receives it, sends that down line to number 8, Jack Richards. That just misses as a center entry pass coming. Back around to number 9, Karsten Peters. Peters no looks over to 8, Jack Richards. Inside to set, that's an evener, if that's even a word, by Jager Beacon. Brings us even, 3-3, with 31 seconds remaining in the first quarter. La Marinda Diablo. On the restart, 3-3, 30 seconds remaining here in the first quarter. La Marinda, number 4, Donovan Davidson in possession. Davidson moves that ball over onto the 4-5 side, down line from Roche, down into Richards. Richards looking back to Roche. Roche on his legs, runs away, finds number 4, Donovan Davidson. Inside center, crash coming there from number 9, Karsten Peters, ends up with the ball and possession. Peters has 7 seconds to make something happen here. That goes onto the bulkhead. Turns to his teams, gives him my bad. That just left his hand poorly. 3 seconds remaining. Tied at 3. That shot after the buzzer and contained by West Temkin. Dubois Blanc. I have been corrected. Had a nice parent here come up and help. Thanks to whoever texted him. Shout out to number 3 for Diablo, Ben Dubois Blanc. I will do better. Want to thank our tournament sponsor, KAP7. KAP7 is the official ball of water polo. Visit KAP7.com for all your water polo needs. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We've been running a YouTube subscriber challenge today. We've seen quite a significant uptick in that. We are working on getting that drawing worked out. We hope to have that for you at halftime. So, the challenge today on YouTube was to all the subscribers, we would give away 2 packages of game film, one each valued at $60. They are available so that you can walk away with all of the game tape and high quality video that you could use and work and create highlight reels, recruitment tapes, social media posts, you choose. We're back underway here into the second quarter. Big turn there by number 3 for La Marinda. That's Brody Crouch. Back around. Donovan Davidson. Davidson gets up big. Field block by number 9, Karsten Peters. That's his second or third field block of the short game so far already. Ball in hand by Peters. Peters sends that ball down around to Ben Dubois Blanc. That's punched out. Owen Van Stralen has possession. Looking, outlets, sends that ball down to number 3, Brody Crouch. Crouch looking. Ordinary foul. Right there about 6, inside the 6, comes into center. Goalie comes out. Exclusion number 8 holding back down. That's Jack Richards going to the exclusion box. Coming around here, La Marinda on power play with 4:57 remaining, tied 3-3 in the second period. There we are, number 8 to number 11. Ball kicks over onto the 1, then back up to the 4. White flag comes up, we're even. Big shot, decided against it. 3 seconds remaining on the shot. Recovered, punched out, wow. Recovered on the rebound, and then Wes Temkin takes matters into his own hands and just plucks that ball out of the water. Charles Saunders for Diablo in lefty. Sends that ball over to number 3, Ben Dubois Blanc. Looking for a call, gets it there. Back around, back up to Saunders. Saunders sidewinders. That one sleeps tonight and is blocked down by Owen Van Stralen. Van Stralen outlets to number 3, Brody Crouch. Crouch surveying, slowly moving forward up past half tank. Looking for a driver, looking for opportunity. Crouch sends the ball back over to number 11, William Stryker. Stryker goes that ball down. Errant pass up and over the top. Crouch has to send that back, and that kills the opportunity. Shot clock and dump come here. 3:43 remaining in the second period. Tied 3-3. Scoreless so far in the second. This ball coming in. Backhand by Jager Beacon. Misses with the backhand off the 2 posts. Sends the ball up to Brody Crouch. Crouch up to number 11, Owen Younger. Lamorinda out to 3 quick goals. Countered, then momentum switch to Diablo. We've been at a stalemate here in the second quarter. Big center entry coming. Exclusion from number 6, Charles Saunders goes to the box. A now capless Lamorinda player earns that exclusion. Back around to number 8, Tommy Richards with the left. That ball punched out. Temkin. Number 7, Luke Arago gets smothered down on that. Temkin controls, outlets the ball out to number 8, Jack Richards. Richards going deep down past that 2-meter line, getting onto the end baseline. Looking for an angle. Finds number 7, Daniel Visha. Visha releases to Brody Sladek. Sladek working, earns an exclusion with a big push. Goes to our capless friend for Lamorinda. Goes to the box. That's coming around. Diablo finding some energy here. Expecting something great. There it is. Number 2, Jager Beacon, in on an assist from Ben Dubois Blanc. Four unanswered here for Diablo after Lamorinda goes up 3 in the first quarter. Brings us 4-3. 2:15 remaining here in the second period. We are back underway. Brody Crouch in control. Sends the ball over to Henry Engs. Engs earns an exclusion. Sends number 3, Ben Dubois Blanc, back to the exclusion box. Crouch now at the ball at the 3. 3-4. Lamorinda down by 1. Number 8. Lamorinda working the 6-on-5. Ball comes around. Up into number 3, Crouch. Over. White flag goes up. We're even. Off the defender. Ball changes possession. Temkin outlets that ball up to number 8, Jack Richards. Richards finds it. Wow, what a reach there by Owen Van Stralen. Lobber coming. Has to go back door. Might as well have his eyes closed. Just use the force to knock that one out. Brody Crouch advancing. Crouch looking. That ball is knocked out from behind. Number 10, Brody Sladek has a fantastic defensive place. +1 there for sure. Then finished by Jack Richards. Owen Van Stralen, being trained by Obi-Wan Kenobi, just goes after that and knocks it down. He had no reason getting that ball. That was a fantastic save. Number 8, Richards, looking, left hand, sends the balls, intended for Crouch, just a little bit to the right for him. Number 7, Daniel Visha, comes and gets that now. Visha has ball in hand, attacking down in. That's Richards. Richards looking in, big push off, contrafoul off center. That's number 11, Ben Larson, turning it back over to Lamorinda. Owen Van Stralen says, I don't need it. You go. You got time and space. 25 seconds remaining here. 6, Henry Engs coming around. Engs looking for that position. 17 seconds remaining. Shot goes wide to the left. Counter ball comes in 4-3, 15 seconds remaining. Wide open, number 8, Jack Richards finishes. Not even our young Jedi, Owen Van Stralen, could get that one. One on goalie, goes cross court, finds the back of the net. 5-3, 10 seconds remaining for Diablo. Diablo now 5 unanswered goals. 2-0 here in the second quarter. We were tied 3-3 at the end of the first. 10 seconds remaining. Lamarinda held scoreless here in the second, unless they can put one in here in the last 10 seconds. Lucarago goes back to Donovan Davidson. Davidson finds back to Luca, 5 seconds. Exclusion. Number 10 goes to the exclusion box. 3, 2, 1. Before the goal, the horn, that goes off the goalie. Square in the chest, call 911. His heart might have stopped. He looks to be okay. 1:51. At the end of the first half, we are 3-5, Diablo 5, Lamarinda 3. Here's a message from KAP7. All right, our 2 winners of the YouTube subscription challenge here today that we've been running on Game On Live Studio. First one is Matthew Rodriguez. Congratulations, Matthew. I will send you a message here in the chat. Hopefully you're still on or watching. Congratulations, you just won all 5 game videos. And our second one goes to Nicole DeMoss. Nicole, congratulations. Thank you for the subscription. Hopefully you have an athlete that's here. I'll ping you also in the chat as we get this going. Again, congratulations to Matthew Rodriguez and Nicole DeMoss for winning. And thank you to everyone for subscribing. We are on a quest to get to 1,000 subscribers, and we're right around, I think it was like 750, 780, right in there. We're still looking. If you're finding value in this service, that's the number one way you can help us right now, is to follow, like, subscribe, help us build our viewership so that we can go and continue to invest in youth sport, water polo, basketball, volleyball, swimming, all events that's happened this week on Game On Live Studio. We're back underway. Lamarinda, with possession of the sprint, calls timeout. Lamarinda wins the sprint, calls timeout, still has, I would call it, probably 16, 17 seconds remaining on the exclusion. Lamarinda looking to break a 1/4 or 6-minute scoring spell here. They have not scored. White flag goes up. They are even. That shot, wow, what a rocket. From the one cross through Temkin, hits the back right side of the net. That's number 12 with the goal for Lamarinda. And I don't have his name on my roster. So we'll do some, if that's your kid that just hit that goal, shout it out in the chat. Number 10, White, Brody Sladek. Coming back around, up in, that ball knocked down, shot by Ben Larson. In Benjamin Blatt now for La Marinda, taking on duties here in the second half for goalie. Benjamin played fantastically in the game earlier. Temkin knocks that ball down, has numbers there on the right side. Number 9, Karsten Peters attacking into Jack Richards for the finish. Diablo 6, La Marinda 4. 4:53 remaining here in the third period. Ball restarts. Number 7, Lucarago. Temkin moves that ball forward. Thank you for the clarification for that last goal. Number 12, William Stryker. Had him on my roster at cap number 10. Updated for now. Thank you. That ball to Diablo. Up in. Nice little change up there. Oh, what a play. Number 6, Charles Saunders fakes them all out. Everyone breaks, sets the ball down into number 11, Ben Larson. Larson with the off-speed lobber over the outstretched arms of Benjamin Blatt. Diablo 7, La Marinda 4. La Marinda. Henry Engs working for control, being guarded by Brody Sladek of Diablo. Exclusion, holding, two-hand holding. Number 2, White, coming over to talk about it with coach into the exclusion box. That's Jaeger Beacon. Ball moves around, back around to lefty, number 8, Tommy Richards. Richards sends that ball over to the 1, back over to 6. Richards stepping in on the attack. Good fake there by number 6, Henry Engs. Engs to number 5, Charles Engs. Eng to Engs. That time just missed to the left. Shot there by number 6, Henry Engs. Temkin. Outlets up to number 3, Ben DeBoblink. Number 8, Jack Richards, steps forward to 10, Brody Sladek. Sladek, whoa, what a shot there by number 8, Jack Richards. Brings Diablo 8-4, 3-13. It's been all Diablo here in the second and first half of the third. La Marinda putting up 1 since the first quarter after coming out strong on a 3-0 run. La Marinda sets here. Henry Engs being guarded nice and high by Ben Larson. 2 arms out. Hard read. Goes the bad way there from La Marinda. Diablo on attack. That's controlled by Benjamin Blatt going up. Swatting that down. Getting the rebound. Calling out his La Marinda teammates, saying, let's go. Number 2, Charles Alger. Finds position, and Temkin controls that backhand attempt by Brody Crouch. Outlet comes in by number 7, Daniel Visha, right in front of the cage, over Benjamin Blatt. Tries to bend and get back, but can't quite get there. 9-4 Diablo. 2:23 remaining here in the third period. La Marinda in possession, number 4, Donovan Davidson. Davidson takes the ball around back to Roche. Roche looks to attack. Roche coming in strong and hard there. Dumps off to number 11, Owen Younger. He works up into the pocket. Roche back to Younger. Younger into center. That's how you play water polo. Number 7, Luca Rago with the backhand finish. Nice job with Younger and Roche playing give and go back and forth. Draws the defender out. Live center entry pass goes into Rago. Like poetry. La Marinda goes up by one more, 5 to Diablo 9. That's off the melon of Benjamin Blatt, using his forehead to head that out. 1:37 remaining here in the third period. Little run happening. Oh, what a field block there. Clearly beat Ben Dubois-Blanc. Gets the energy to get up there and knock down number 3, Brody Crouch. That was right in front of the cage. Just pure effort there by Dubois-Blanc. Grappling happening. Exclusion away from the ball. Number 11, Ben Larson. Inside to number 3, Ben Dubois-Blanc. Nice pass set up there by number 9, Karsten Peter. Draws a 5-meter penalty. Daniel Visha gets nominated to shoot the penalty. Visha hits, bottom left. (5-9). Red flag is up. Scratch that. 5-10. 1:11 remaining here in the third period. Ben Blatt moves the ball forward up to William Stryker. Stryker back around. Ordinary foul. Right into Rago. Oh, he just misses off the pinch. Maybe an inch off. That would have gone the other direction. 39 seconds remaining here. 5-10. 3 in the third quarter. Ball over the top of the head there of number 3, Ben Dubois-Blanc. Sends the ball back to La Marinda. Owen Younger kicks it back to Ben Blatt. Nice crisp pass up to an attacking number 5, Charles Angs. Into Rago. That's going to be an exclusion on number 6. Referee maybe saving Temkin from an exclusion. Could have gone either direction there. Number 3, Brody Crouch sends. That's a shot knocked down by Owen Younger. And at the end of the third quarter, Diablo 10, La Marinda 5. Just a reminder that KAP7 is a proud sponsor of the Eggbeater series of water polo. We recognize that it's important for our athletes to have the opportunity to compete. Visit KAP7.com.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Saturday night in St. George. We are here at the Dixie State University Human Performance Center. First game this morning started at 8 a.m. We're coming up on 12 hours straight of water polo. There's nothing I'd rather be doing. I don't know about you. Love these competitive games. We've had fantastic games, close defensive battles. All brought to you by Game On Live Studio. Game On Live Studio was born out of water polo. I started this company to stream water polo games at home in pandemic, and it has exploded, and I need your support. We'd love it if you were to subscribe on YouTube, go and follow. If you're interested in game videos or highlight reels, we can have those services. We're looking to continue to expand our services. This weekend alone, we've had 7 or 8 different streams: men's basketball, women's basketball, volleyball, water polo, swim meets this week. If you're interested in our streaming services, we can go anywhere. We just got back from Dallas a couple weeks ago. We can help you bring high quality sports coverage to your club and high school teams. Back to the action. We are here in the fourth quarter. To finish that, go to goals.co for more information. Here we are, La Miranda up on 6-on-5. Ball moves around from the 1, back around, over to the 6, number 8 for La Miranda. That ball hits hard. That's number 7 for La Miranda. Luca Rago. 6:10, 5:26 remaining. La Miranda finding a little bit of life here. After going up in the first quarter, in the first 2 to 3 minutes, 3-0, it was going to look like a blowout. Diablo woke up, maybe slept off their naps here from the afternoon, and have been playing lights out. La Miranda's roaring, coming back here, though. 6:10, 5:10 remaining in the fourth quarter. Number 3, Brody Crouch moving in. Crouch. Back out to number 7. Direct shot available here off the ordinary. Puts the ball back in play. Back up to Rago. Rago anticipating movement, looking for action, an opportunity as a driver coming through. Number 3, Brody Crouch. Crouch misses to the left. Knocked down by number 2, Jager Beacon. Diablo moves that ball around. Daniel Visha. Visha comes into Brody Sladek. Visha. No, scratch that. Yep, Visha shoots. That's controlled by Ben Blatt. 6:10, 4:13 remaining in the game. Ball goes down line. Ordinary foul. Rago into Striker at the 3, moves the ball around back up to 8. Tommy Richards. Richards, man on his back, still working, gets it in. Number 3, Brody Crouch, had the weight of 2 full-grown men on his back, still had the strength to finish here on a Saturday night. 7:10, 3:53. La Miranda digging back here. Ordinary foul. Ball here for Diablo. Working, misses off the 2 post. You hear the crack of that ball against that metal. Exclusion in transition, number 5 sets up La Marinda. Exclusion on Jay Hubbard. La Marinda been strong here on 6-on-5 opportunities. Ball comes over to Stryker. Stryker moves that back around to Rago. Rago looking up into number 8, Tommy Richards. Looking for the opportunity, takes it. Luca Rago shoots and fires right. Stares into Wes Temkin's soul and said, "You're not going to block that ball." 8-10 La Marinda, 3:12 remaining. Number 12, Stryker comes out. Checking back in, Owen Younger on the 1-2 side for La Marinda. Jack Richards looking, scanning. Kicks that into lefty Charles Saunders. Diablo on their heels here a little bit. Gets the ball sent. That ball comes back into number 8. La Marinda has been very successful on 6-on-5 and used that as an operative way to get back into this game. 2:38 remaining in the 4th. Down by 2. La Marinda has 18 seconds on this possession. Rago gets it into Crouch. Crouch! Field block, gets his own rebound. Crouch under. There's a ball in there somewhere as well. Number 11 White, Ben Larson comes through. Larson looking, goes for the lob. Oh! Just over the outstretched hands of Ben Blatt. Diablo puts one up here late in the 4th quarter. 2:16 remaining. 11-8. For Diablo. Ball comes in around, up into number 5, Charles Engs. Engs back to lefty 8, Tommy Richards with a quick shot, controlled by Temkin. Temkin patient, expanding, 1:55 remaining here in the game. Ball goes down to number 6, Charles Saunders. Saunders into the big number 11, Ben Larson finishes. 2 quick ones there for Diablo. Tempering La Marinda's spirits as they were fighting back out of a hole here. Down 4 with 1:48. Nothing's impossible. But time is not on La Marinda's side here as the ball goes deep back to Benjamin Blatt as La Marinda comes through. Ball back over to number 8, Tommy Richards. Richards working, left-hander, looking for drivers. There's an exclusion away from the ball. Number 2 impeding on number 11, Owen Younger. La Marinda needs quick goals here. 1:30 remaining in the game. Rago up into Crouch. Crouch coming up out into the pocket. "11 seconds on the shot clock. 1:17. Too much time used here by La Marinda. Number 9, Grant Roche looking. They come even. That ball goes into number 5, Charles Engs. 1:05 remaining. Diablo feeling secure in their 4-goal lead. Intensity is not dying here. Number 11, Ben Larson for Diablo. That ball goes wide to number 8, Jack Richards. Ball coming out to the referee. Timeout. Timeout called. Potentially an official's timeout. Just pulled the ball out and told both teams to go to their bench. They'll do that. Red table workers holding up a red flag, so it looks like we're counting up exclusions, making sure if we need to go back in time here, if there's to avoid a protestable decision. Number 2 for Diablo, Jager Beacon, his fingers go up. potentially playing with 3 exclusions. Ball goes deep, back to Temkin. No harm, no foul. We're underway. Daniel Visha puts the ball back in play into Karsten Peters. That ball blocked out by Ben Blatt. 40 seconds remaining here for La Marinda. Ben Blatt, comes forward. La Marinda coach calls timeout. Ball out. Stopping that clock. Getting La Marinda down into the offensive front court. Ben Blatt coming forward. Let's see if we go 7-on-6 or if he swims back to the cage. I was getting the feeling that he was moving forward to get into the action. Ball is, referee's saying, cool your jets here. Tie your caps. Ball's in play, and in fact, Blatt does come forward to join the front court. Love this new rule. Comes in to shoot. Cage is wide open. Temkin just needs 2. It's going to be a floater. It's a race to see who can get that in. It's like the dogs chasing the rabbit on that one. Number 8, Jack Richards. After, I guess we count that as an assist to Wes Temkin, who could probably throw that ball to the other side of the pool. Just floats it at the 5 meter. It just kind of floats in. Goal by number 8, Jack Richards. 13-8, 21 seconds remaining. Ordinary foul. Blatt coming forward, 7-on-6 opportunity, 11 seconds remaining. Blatt wide open. All of a sudden that goal looks bigger from 7 meters as opposed to 25. And at the end of the game, Diablo 13, La Marinda 8. All right, we got 1 left here in us. We're going to restart. We'll start up in 11 minutes as per the schedule. We've got Set Maroon, Newport Blue. Should be a great one. Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studios. We'll be back in 10.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Here we go in the dark caps. Newport in the white caps. Set maroon. Water polo after dark here in St. George, Utah. We've been here going on 13 hours now. Can't stop, won't stop. Newport takes that ball away. Mathisrud is in control. Looking down line to number 10, August Oding. Oding rounds about up to Benjamin Lathy. Back into Ben Lathy's hand there, looking for his brother into the center there, Elias Lathy. That ball shot, put down early by number 10, August Oding. .5:12 remaining here in the first quarter. We're just underway. Set maroon and Newport blue. Set meeting the Newport white half of this Newport contingent here earlier today. Taking the dub on that one. That's an exclusion on number 9, dark. Cole Borgreave goes to the exclusion box early here, setting up our first 6-on-5 opportunity for either team. 4:43 inside the goal line there. No end lines. Hard to get an idea, but he was definitely deep, maybe a little bit too deep there. Borgreave comes back in with one exclusion. 4:33 remaining here in the first. Lathy goes in, steps, and a finish there by brother Benjamin Lathy. Those two are kind of exchanging positions. Set Maroons, reset here underway. 9, Finley Lesueur with the ball. Brings that ball around up to 5. Finn Genk. There's going to be an exclusion for 9. That's number 2 on Cole Borgreave. No goal, no goal. He's outside, didn't put the ball in play outside the cones. Borgreave with 2 in less than 2 minutes. That's not a stat you want to have. Thomas Richardson brings the ball down here for Borgreave. We'll see Borgreave probably in the second half at this point. 3 dark. Eric Dusend in, and that is a bar down. Beautiful by Elias Lathy. Big smile after that one. Rattled around in the cage after hitting that bar down. 3-0 Newport blue. Ball comes out. Our referee Nick Baba talking it around with the table. While we take a little pause here, I've got to run over to the women's course to check on a technical issue. I'm going to turn it over to my esteemed colleague Ethan for a couple minutes here for some play-by-play.
All right, hello everybody. I am going to be announcing for a couple of minutes while our normal announcer figures things out. Looks like the ball's back in the water, and we're live. Ball is at number 3 dark here. Looking for a pass over to number 13 on the 4-5 side. Over to number 11 on the 1-2. On number 10. Number 10. Back up to number 11. Still on that 1-2 side. Down to number 3. Moving in to number 10 once again. Pumping shot. Nice field block there. It is now white ball. 11 white with the ball. Looking for a pass. Far over to number 7 white. Newport possession here. Up to number 7. Into the set here. There's the shot.